can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Deal of the day, gemstone nuggets galore and findings fantastical. Take a little look, ladies and gentlemen, deal of the day. If you missed it this morning, now's your second chance to own it. All of those stunning gemstones in a mystical array of colours. We've got in here beautiful gems, including, but not limited to, the likes of your kyanite, the likes of your turquoise. You've got some sunstone in here. You've got tourmaline in here, wow. You've got tanzanite in here. You've got fire opal in here, and the quality is phenomenal. It really, really is. Let me just show you. You'll be able to see the structure of how these are built up in the likes of this kyanite. You've got loads and loads and loads of goodies in here. Can you see that structure? That slate-like structure of how that graduated changes, because you've got a gemstone here which comes within different pieces. Within the different layers, sorry, with those different hardnesses. You've then got loads of findings in here, including all of these. Crimp beads, earring findings, toggle clasps. You've got in here your crimp bead covers, your chain, and your jump rings. Your price point today, £19.95 for you, not the original price we would normally expect for this type of thing, in particular with this beautiful box detail, and in particular with all that mammoth range of your gemstones. There is, you know, by my eye, I've got in here, now I haven't got the exact info on all of these, but by my eye, you are getting genuine turquoise, genuine sunstone, kyanite. You're getting, well, there you are. Those are a little, that's not a full box. That is a tiny element of each box. It's not all you get at all. You get a mammoth amount in each one. 500 carats worth in total, and that box there for you too. So a big array for you to work with here. Hello, Fleur, love. Oh, hey up, someone's got the crochet needle out.
Yeah, I just thought, well, I've not really done my challenge yet, so I thought I could
better dive in.
Quickly do some crochet. So I don't know how much of it will be finished by the time an hour's up, but I'll try my best.
You will do amazingly, as always. You're working with a cashew pearl there, and I've got a cashew pearl coming up in a moment. We did the black previously, now I've got the peacock colour. Really beautiful, almost like a slick effect actually you're getting with these. Very pretty indeed. Those coming up for you not too long at all. Well done everybody on that deal of the day, £19.95. Bring it to you. I thought that's what you said. Bringing to you now a mammoth selection of bloodstone cabochons. Now, I knew that you loved these. I knew instantly. You know when you start to get to know someone, you start to get to know their creative style and almost the way they're inspired. I knew you would be with these. Tell me what you love about bloodstone, please.
Because I'm Pisces, born in March, my birth gemstone was always bloodstone, and I never
Yes.
knew what it was. It's bloodstone and aquamarine.
Yes.
And I never knew what it was, and when I looked at it, it was just absolutely beautiful. And I was never able to get hold of some until we got them here. And I got them home, and the colours that you sort of like get lost into looking into them.
You're right.
Because there's so many colours within them. They're absolutely brilliant. And you could, if you wanted to, make some resin sections to go with them, with the black jump rings either side, to emulate those beautiful colours within them.
Yeah.
But I just think these are one of the most interesting cabochons I've ever seen, or interesting stones I've ever seen.
It's just beautiful. Really is exceptional to be able to see such a range of looks and depths and colours within these. If I'm moving over again, let me show you this one, just 'cause it's got some different mustard tones in there. If you believe in crystal healing or myth, legends and tales related to gemstones, obviously I can say that they are not scientifically proven, but I can say certain people believe in them and take quite a large amount of pleasure in reading about them and finding out about them. If that is you, then you will already know this gemstone. This gemstone is absolutely massive in that kind of mind, body, spirit, soul, gemstone connection world. So it's quite a profound gemstone actually for that reason, isn't it? Mammoth amount you've got here. We are the Eversea bloodstone. We're getting more of it in of late, but still not a mammoth amount. You're getting a big amount here, 750 carats worth here for you, which for me equates to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You might get 25, you might get 26, you might get 23, but it'll be around that guarantee 750 carats. Your price point today? It's just £24.95. What do you, I mean, you're shaking your head.
You pay that for one. I'd pay that for one bloodstone cabochon, because they are so beautiful, and they are quite rare. You don't hardly see it anywhere.
You're right.
I can remember looking for it in some sort of like form that I could use in my jewellery, and I could hardly find any of it. And what I could find maybe was a little bit, was it bloodstone because it wasn't from reputable dealers, or it was so far out my price range I couldn't afford to buy it to make myself a piece of jewellery with.
Yeah.
So to be able to get different shapes, and some of them are nice and slim, so you can chainmail around them as well. And especially with these new larger jump rings that we've just had, the squarer profile jump rings, they're perfect for chainmailing around cabochons.
Because you've got that depth to them.
Yeah.
It really is just beautiful to be able to bring you such an amount of different pieces and different gemstones. And don't forget, you know, if you want to be one of those sellers of jewellery who can say you sell every gemstone that there is, every birthstone, sorry, that there is, well then realistically bloodstone is one of the main and oldest standing, longest standing birthstones that there is out there. So realistically you should be adding it to your collection, really. I would say, if that's your niche. £24.95 for you. Now, I did promise you previously that we were going to be bringing you white pearls, and I have got them here, ladies and gentlemen. Last 30 opportunities on this. But can I ask you what you like about pure white pearls like this?
Elegance, sophistication, glamour, really, aren't they? And expense, because they just look really expensive when they're that pure white look. And they're Hollywood icon. They're everything, everybody you see in history, so like kings, queens, famous film stars have all been seen or pictured in pearls.
Definitely, they really have, haven't they? And that's the thing, it is one of those kind of well-known organics. I'm wondering, do you think it's one of the best known?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. And it's the one that has nothing done to it, isn't it, really? Apart from taken out of the mollusk and drilled.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes dyed, but or bleached or whatever. But it's not had to be faceted for to make it more beautiful. They are just naturally beautiful.
Naturally stunning. They really are. There's big kind of focus on white pearls at the moment. Mammoth. Long story short, I'm just showing you a quick article here that says why the prices, I'm in my last chance saloon, I've just been told on these, never been seen by themselves, why the prices of cultured pearls are on the rise. And essentially it's an article, do feel free to read it online. It's essentially talking about how the prices of these are being driven up dramatically on the domestic market. It says the domestic China is consuming more pearls than they export. So that's basically meaning they're demanding more and more and more. So they're keeping a lot of their pearls that they are creating. They're actually keeping more back for themselves and for their consumer than they are giving out to the rest of the world, essentially. It then goes on to talk about how the white varieties are extremely rare, and how the quality large pieces in particular are going up dramatically in price. It talks about how you know, there's a gentleman, a spokesperson here, who says now prices are pretty crazy here. It's blown through the roof, and we're used to seeing seeing the price points rise on the likes of your Tahitian pearls. Those raised in price because the Chinese market really kind of went wild for them, and it drove up the price due to popularity and demand. And this is basically talking about how freshwater and Akoya pearls are doing the same at the moment. I've got the freshwater pearls, like we've said. I've got the white variety. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely astonishing. Absolutely astonishing. Ladies and gents, at the Tucson show that we went to not so long ago, at the Tucson show, we had a little look at the prices that were around, and on luxury sized white pearls, now bear in mind these aren't luxury sized, they're just a bit under, which is why they're so affordable, but on luxury sized white pearls, natural white pearls at the moment, which these ones are, you have had a price hike from last year of 144%. 144% price hike on the luxury sized white pearls. These are just off luxury. Luxury size, you're looking at around a 9mm. These are just off your luxury size, so we're bringing them to you for $8.95. I'm in my teens on these ones. Once everybody checks out, in particular, particularly low on these. So get them whilst you can. I know we've had a bit of an influx of pearls, but for any of you who've been with us for a while, you'll know the kind of routes with these. You'll know that we do loads of pearls, loads of pearls, loads of pearls. No pearls for ages. We've got the loads of pearls. Get them whilst you can to save for the drought, as it were. £8.95. Sorry about that. £8.95 for you. You're going to have to repeat that. Now, bringing to you some more jump rings. I promised you jump rings. I'm not going to let you down. We've got loads more coming up for you, and this is a set for you here now. Jump rings Fleur in really, really beautiful twisted rose gold colour. What do you like about these ones, please?
They're really nice. If you like the look of bare copper as it is without it aging, these are perfect because they kind of keep that absolutely gorgeous shine. You've got that twisted effect, so it catches the light so wonderfully. So if you were just to link them together one into one, you get all those different angles from the twists that would make it look really high-end. I always think these look very Italian-esque, designer-esque.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Because of the twist in the metal. And again, it's just one wire that's been twisted, so you've not got four ends in effect to try and get back to knit back together into a closure. You've just got the two ends of the wire, whereas traditionally our normal twisted wires would be two wires twisted round together.
Yeah.
This is just one.
It's just one. It's going to keep that freshness. It's going to keep that vitality. It's going to keep that brightness. Great for chainmail. Great for just adding on clasps. Even if you're brand spanking new, okay, it's going to be so simple to open these. You open them just like this, pair of pliers. You can even do them with your fingers. Open them like that. Add one on, close it. Add one on, close it. Just to make a really nice chain. Chain for your handbag if you're an upcycler.
Yeah.
You know, you can do tie backs with things like this.
Yeah, you can. Looking at those beautiful pearls that we've just done, just one pearl on a head pin, onto one of those jump rings, onto a shepherd's hook, and you've got a really elegant pair of earrings that you would wear all the time. And the same as a pendant, just one pearl, one jump ring onto a chain. A very, very wearable piece of jewellery that's absolutely wonderful.
I've got this budding bead and make to show you in a bit, but I'm just suggesting, you know, what do you think? Works perfectly, doesn't it, with the colour of that moonstone? You know, do a gem, do one of these. Do a gem, use one of these. Makes your gemstones go further. Makes your gemstones go further so you use less of them. Great idea, I think. Loads of you coming in for these ones, probably because you've seen the price. Oops. £7.95. That's for 100 of these. That is a 9mm size we've got on them. $7.95 for 100. Good price, right?
Really good price, yeah. Very, very good price. Great to add into your plain style jump rings as well. So if you've got any of the rose gold, copper jump rings that are just the normal smooth ones, great to add in as well. They look really lovely added in together.
Really going to add a really elegant detail and look. And I've got the opportunity for you to do a mixed metal colouring if you wanted to now, because I'm going to bring you sprinkling of the gold as well. I love mixed metals.
That's
big look, isn't it?
Yeah, my favourite colour of mixed metals is yellow gold and rose gold, even though I'm a silver person. It's really weird.
Quirky.
I just absolutely love rose gold and yellow gold together. I think it's really luxurious.
These are the ones I'm bringing to you now, and these are very much like the ones we had previously, with the ones where I said it's almost like diamond cut spaces. You've got these beautiful gold pieces here now, textured. Your size on these is 7mm. You've got 100 pieces in total. Now these are quite a bit daintier. 7mm gotta be one of the most popular sizes with chainmail artists. Tell me why, please, Fleur.
It's one that we can do a lot of more weaves with. So we can do things like our Japanese weaves. There's a large ring in the Japanese weaves. We can do the Persian weaves with the 7mm because it creates a 5mm inner diameter when it's on a 1mm wire. I think these are slightly bigger than a 1mm wire, so you can just check the inner diameter, but you still be able to look beautiful for your Byzantine because they've got that slightly thicker wire. You can then do your Byzantine very nicely with these ones. But 7mm is the most popular size where people start with. Yeah,
it's going to be very popular here as well. When you see the price point, £7.95 again, even though it's genuine gold over the top. It's the genuine yellow gold over the top because obviously it's a higher value in general than the likes of some of your other golds, but also for the fact that it's the most popular size. Some companies, cheeky as they are, will go, this is our most popular of this variety, therefore we're going to bring the price up. They do that, don't they?
Oh yeah, they do, yeah, definitely. And like you say, to get that amount of them as well, where you could do a whole piece just in those one jump rings, and you can, the profit within that, even if you were just to link 2 into 1 and make a nice bracelet, you're looking at about £20 for a bracelet. I know you've got to put your clasp on it as well, but if you've got one of our findings packs, you can use any of the clasps out of there, and you've created a really beautiful bracelet either to sell or to give away as a present that looks like it's come out of one of those charm shops.
Yes,
because it's exactly the same style of bracelet. Yeah.
I think they're phenomenal. Loads of people treating themselves to these. And just to let you know, names going off my screen, but congratulations to all of you. Only 30 opportunities left now. You can see how many you get. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads in here. Do make sure you're checking out those baskets. 30 opportunities left. Once they're gone, they are gone. So please do be quick off the mark while you have the opportunity. £7.95. Getting to over allocators now. I'm going to bring you the moonstone that I showed you in that bracelet now, because it's piqued people's interests. 2 strands of moonstone. First things first, what is moonstone? It is a genuine gemstone, obviously, and it is essentially one of the most popular phenomenon gemstones there is out there. I know full well, Fleur, that for the pieces of jewellery that you make and sell and the pieces of jewellery that you wear yourself, say, around your neck right now, moonstone is always a popular one. Yeah. Tell me why that is, do you think?
Because it's got that word that I can't
say.
The
one you can't say, phenomenon.
That's the one. It's got that effect to it. So it's not just a flat colour of a gemstone. It sort of like dances around with the colours and with the light, and you can get different colours of flashes that come through. And I always wear my peach moonstone bracelet, always, because I just think it's so complementary to skin tone. It's so lovely and feminine. It's a really beautiful feminine colour, and the white moonstone's just angelic. For me, that's just the most real quintessential angelic gemstone.
It is phenomenal when you look at them both, isn't it? Really pretty. I've got both of the colours here, as you can see, in these really long strands. Budding Beader and lovely Anne has worked with these 2 strands. You'll be able to see you've got the individual kind of colours to these, which really does make them stand out and pop. But because they have that kind of quality aspect to them, they really tie in together. What I've got in here for you, ladies and gentlemen, is 230 carats worth of that white moonstone. You've also got in here 300 carats worth of the multi-coloured, with more of these blush colours, more of these peach tones throughout that you can see in the bracelet, stretchy style. Your price point today for both strands, ladies and gentlemen, That is special. £8.95, bearing in mind you've got, if my math serves me correct, around 550 carats worth, 530, sorry, carats worth of genuine real deal gemstones. That has this phenomenon that's very complementary. I mean, you can see the blue shining off the white moonstone in particular, and you've got more of those subdued, very bang on trend Pantone colours running through this. I think that's a great price point for these two.
Yeah. If you think what Anne's made there, I bet she's got the same amount again to make again. So you could make 4 pieces of jewellery, because you can definitely get 2 stretchy bracelets out of that beautiful peach moonstone. And you know, Anne's used, you know, just over a quarter of the white moonstone. So you could do another stretchy bracelet in there. You could do a full neckline piece in the moonstone as well.
Yeah.
So it's a fabulous price for 2 gemstones that are really popular. If you do sell your jewellery.
If you do sell your jewellery, or even gift your jewellery, because, you know, it's for everyone really, isn't it? Something like that, a phenomenon like that. £8.95, ladies and gentlemen, your price point today. Nice work to you all. I tried to give you a little bit of a forewarning about this. I said earlier, we've got 95 coming up, so 95 you're absolutely going to love, and this is kind of what I was nudging towards. Can I just mention to you now, I always say to you things like, don't drop your gemstones. No, I always say to you things like, check out your baskets, or you know, make sure you're calling in now, because essentially producers here are always very kind of focused on how many people have got it in their baskets, how many people are checking out, because they can't tell how much time we've got left on that item. If you're not checking out, you keep it in your basket. So that's why I'm constantly being reminded, tell them to check out the baskets, tell them to check out the baskets, because it's our way of gauging things. I'm going to tell you now to get yourself on the phone, even before we're bringing the graphics in, and even before my producer starts to tell me to remind you of that, because I'm just going to say to you that I'm bringing to you one of the most workable pieces of 925, because it's a clasp. I'm also bringing it to you in a massive gram weight, and I've done my research and I love my precious metals. I am absolutely shocked at the price. I've not seen a price like it before. I really haven't. So that's my forewarning. I'm going to show you it. It's a J-hook. It's your J-hook, sorry, I'm on the wrong side. It's a J-hook, so very workable indeed. And I'm just forewarning you. I'm giving you a heads up whilst I can. Your price point on it really is exceptional. Let me show you exactly what a J-hook is if you're new to us. This is your J-hook. It's a clasp essentially. You get the crook and you get the loop, that solid, beautiful sterling silver loop that obviously acts as the clasp section. So that, imagine, would be, you'd attach that to your chain, and then this would be the way in which you close it up. It's one of our most popular styles. These are like the S-shaped hooks, as some of our most popular styles of clasp, because if you've got dexterity problems, or like me, absolutely naff nails that kind of break as soon as they even look at anything stronger than a piece of paper. Things like lobster claw clasps or bolt ring clasps, where you have to get the little nook and you have to get your nail in, and it can be hard on your wrist, it can be hard on your fingers, it can be hard on your nails to open them up. Sometimes you can't undo them. For people with dexterity problems or not so great nails like myself, then it can be a bit of a pain to do. This is one of our most popular because it's just so sleek. It's as simple as that. It's still sturdy. Okay, the graphics are on. The graphics are on now. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, trust in me whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Thank you already. People coming in. First person came in, bought 3. Thank you for trusting in me. You're going to be chuffed as peas, because people are about to rush to the phone lines, okay, when they kind of, you know what we're doing here. So you've got that beautiful smooth action here. It's going to be beautiful to sit on the neckline. If I just move my tweezers a little bit down, you'll be able to see you've got the loop at the top where you'd attach it to the other side of your chain, and you've got that beautiful extra detail. We don't have to do little quirks and details like this little nodule here or this little bow section with that really extra bit of silver on, because it costs us more money to design, costs us more money because there's more silver in it, and costs us more money to create and to make. But actually, we bother to do it because we think it's worth it for that added detail and that added luxury. You can see here that it does state 925 upon it. So the person you gift this to, or if you're selling it on, they will know that they have got 925 sterling silver quality here. Thank you, you lovely people, for believing in me. Every person, this is so weird, and there's not just one or two here, every person so far has bought 3. You've all gone, do you know what? Yes, I'm happy with that. Let's get 3. Ladies and gentlemen, your price point today on one of our most popular findings for the shape, for ease, for beauty, in one of our most precious metals, your price point today... I warned you. I warned you. I warned you. When I say, you know, I'm just telling you to check out because I see it. I see it as I've got my friends out there. I've got my friends watching. It's my way. If you see our guest designers doing it all the time, don't you? Like saying, oh, if my hubby is still watching, you know, let him know now. This is my way of doing it with you. It's like your friends are watching at home and you're going, right, guys, listen, the deal I've got coming up for you is special. I don't want you to have to do what is happening now, which looks like some sort of tackling, amazing, go, everybody. I imagine people at home now going, Simon, pass the phone, I need to order these. And now you're getting put in a queue because the call centre now are going loopy. There's a big amount of you jumping on the phone. Loads of people with it in their baskets. I know this, every single person, no, there's one who's not. There's two who's not. Every single person, bar 2 of you, bear in mind your names have gone off my screen, bar 2 of you, every single person is buying 3s or 4s. There's loads of you purchasing these. Oh, there's a couple of people buying 2 now. Loads of people purchasing these. That's, Fleur, you sell your jewellery for a clasp with this much ease, this much popularity, in genuine sterling silver. Yeah. What's that going to do to the price of a necklace? Oh, it will. I always put, for a sterling silver clasp on something, it's always between £5 and £10 anyway, that I put onto that. For this weight of clasp, this will be in the £10 bracket. £10. And I always put J hooks or S hooks on my chainmail, always, because you can extend it, well, you can make a piece shorter because it will go into a chainmail link. So if you've got a Byzantine, say, you can actually link it into the Byzantine and have then a little extender chain within your chainmail as well. So for me, these are absolutely perfect because they suit the style of chainmail as well, but they also look really beautiful as pearl knots as well. So if you did a nice heavy pearl knot, like a triple knotted pearl necklace that's got a bit of weight to it, you need a substantial clasp to hold it all together and to make it look aesthetically pleasing as well. Make it look the part. Yeah, so this for me is absolutely perfect. Just to take you back a step, talking about the chainmail, if you were, now this is in an ideal world, if you were to do chainmail and you were to do, you know, a sterling silver chainmail section with sterling silver jump rings in an ideal world, would you ever put a copper clasp on that? Never, ever, never, no. I wouldn't know, because I don't like to say cheapen the chainmail, but it demands, if you've got sterling silver jump rings and you've made a sterling silver chainmail piece, it demands a sterling silver clasp out of it. Yeah. It really does. And I would never think about putting that on there. But they have their place, obviously, with silver plated copper jump rings. But for me, these are a stash essential for me. Time and time again. So, you know, if you, lucky ladies and gentlemen, are, you know, like me, in a dreamland and living in an ideal world whereby you had a massive amount of sterling silver jump rings that maybe you could chainmail with in an ideal world, obviously that doesn't happen often at all, then maybe this would be the clasp for you, wouldn't it? Maybe this would be the clasp for you. So do stay tuned. Okay, there's a lot of you buying this. Do check those out quickly whilst you can. Queue slight on the phone lines. We'll be with you as soon as possible. When you get in the queue of a phone line, you're stuck in that place in the queue. It's not like the call centre going, oh, he's got the quirkiest name, let's put them through first. You're in the queue and you'll be answered in order, so we'll be with you ASAP. Okay, they're about to go. Okay, what did you say? Sorry, my love. Okay, ametrine for you now. Toby's favourite. This is a big, bold strand of ametrine. Ametrine is one of those gemstones that brings 2 gems together in the sense of ametrine is a quartz, as a variety, as a family of gemstones, and there's lots of different members of the quartz family, just like I am a Redican, and there's loads of different Redicans in my family. If you're looking for the loopy one, in my family, you go for me mum. I know, Honestly, I look like plain Jane compared to my mum. If you're going for the arty one, the creative one, you go to me dad. If you're looking for the one who maybe can tell you who's you know, going down the bookies and who's best to back in an horse race, you go to me granddad. It's kind of like that with the quartz family. You get the quartz family umbrella. If you're looking for richness, foreboding, thoughtful gemstone, you might go for your smoky quartz. If you're going for creativity and kind of flirtation, you go for your amethyst, which I've got in here. If you go for your brightness, your summer tones, your richness, you'll go for your citrine, which also I have in here, because ametrine brings those two together. You've got the amethyst, you've got the citrine coming together, meeting one. Beautiful big bold pieces in here. Beautiful big bold pieces in here of your ametrine. Come on in and treat yourself to this whilst you can. You've got between the sizes of 6x3 and to 8x5, very unique gemstone. One location you got this in the entire world, that's it, Bolivia. Very, very, very unique and individual location in that world. Get it whilst you can at this price. £14.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen, to get your hands on ametrine. It is a very rare gemstone, one locational gem. Technically, naturally, yes, we can recreate this now though. So if you ever see ametrine and the location of it is, say, China, what that will mean is they've gotten generally an amethyst from China, and they will have heated it to recreate the look of an ametrine. So that's one way you can kind of tell if you're buying from a reputable source. It should always be from Bolivia. This tiny little mine called the Anahi mine, it should always be from Bolivia. So do always ask if you're buying from anywhere else, which of course is absolutely fine. If you are buying from anywhere else, do make sure you're asking the likes of location. And my tip is, if you're ever buying jewellery, gemstones from anywhere, whether that be you're buying yourself a ring from a high street store or a gift or whatever, always ask, I would, as a location. If they can't tell you, like that, the location, I personally would be looking somewhere else. Get your hands on this whilst you can. Bolivian ametrine, £14.95. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a little treat, shall we? Stop by. I've got for you this exceptional Keshi pearl. We brought to you the black previously. Now I'm bringing you a bit more of a rainbow colour because we've got your peacock Keshi pearls. I was talking previously about a Keshi pearl and why are they so expensive? I get loads of people messaging me on my Facebook, asking me lots of questions about what I'm up to, about what they've been up to, and lots of people kind of ask me now and again about, you know, certain prices of things. Why does this seem to have gone up? You know, what's the difference between this one and this one? And the thing is, people have asked me, I've had a fair few messages actually, about why are Keshi pearls so much more expensive than say your rounds, or your, in some cases, or your potatoes or your baroques. I was mentioning earlier, it's all to do with the fact that they're non-nucleated, but I didn't actually go on too much to say exactly what that means. So we were talking about adding the irritant, weren't we, to that mollusk. With a Keshi pearl, there is a decision by Mother Nature in both instances. First things first that we notice is when you're creating a Keshi pearl, that they may well have been an irritant added to the mollusk, but the mollusk itself has said, I don't like this. It's opened up because it's a hinge action and it's gone, see you later, and it's gotten rid of the element that's been implanted within it. And then, because it's taken that out, but it's still checking there's nothing there, it will continue to protect itself by excreting this necra. Another way in which we get our Keshi pearls is a previously harvested mollusk. So when we've collected the likes of your round pearls or your potato pearls from a mollusk, we've then made sure that we've got them out as carefully as we can so the whole mollusk is still intact, and then we've just kind of placed it back into the water to let it on carry its life. But because it's had those pearls taken out, it's still checking that there's nothing there and again goes on to protect itself. So it's really interesting. It's Mother Nature's way of First off, saying, see you later. I know you've tried to make pearls for me, but I don't want that irritant within here. See you later and get rid of it. But in the second case, it's Mother Nature's decision of going, you know, I've been used, I've been needed, you know, I've had all of my pearls now, but I'm still going to carry on to produce some real treasures. Get your hands on these real treasures. It is expensive as a pearl in general. I don't know how we've done it, apart from the fact we did a massive bulk order. Your price point today on these is £8.95. I was saying previously, my average price of a Keshi pearl, and it is an average price point, I have done way more in price, but average price point I would go to in my mind is £14.95, and now and again, lowest price I have expected is £12.95. To drop from £12.95 as the lowest to £8.95 is a mammoth drop. It really is. Fleur, you're working with the black variety of these. They'd go great together.
They would.
How are they to work with, please?
Really beautiful. I mean, I've just crocheted like 5 strands of them together, so I've used them all in one piece. But they're just so beautiful, and they work with crochet really nicely because you've got all those different looks. It looks a little bit like a fishing net, you know, like them all captured in a net. But they are really lovely to work with. They're great for wire work designs as well, because you've got that irregularity of the surface. They'd be fabulous to have as petals in flowers. They're so versatile, really, really versatile. They're great to work with.
Really sensational for you to be able to get your hands on them. Again, lots of multi-purchases, again, lots of multi-buys. They'd be great with the sterling silver as well if you want high-end quality. Just a beautiful look, just a beautiful appeal. And don't forget, we'll be showing you that challenge a little bit later on, so do stay tuned. Jump rings now. Whereabouts? Ah, some silver jump rings that we've got here for you. Again, in the textured Keshi pearl, for me, working with a textured jump ring, oh yeah, for you.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely. One neckline piece.
How would I do that, Fleur?
You could either use the smaller ones as spacers in between, and then have a chainmail section of say Byzantine, because that's one that a lot of people start with. So the larger jump rings, you could make one Byzantine section, and then just use your beading thread to attach into that. Use a few of your Keshi pearls with your spacers in between of the smaller ones, or you could do a beautiful Japanese flower pendant to hang in the middle of your Keshi pearls.
Love that idea. There's a load you can do with jump rings, not just your chainmail. Again, if you are tuning in and you've heard about chainmail or you haven't, do have a little look online for chainmail if you like the look of it. We've got loads of DVDs. They're only £4.95, would you believe it? Those arrows are in. They're rolling down, ladies and gents. Your price point today. Hang on. Is that 200? 200 at £8.95. You've got the largest ones, which are your 9mm, and you've got the smallest ones, which are your 5mm. £8.95 for 200 of these. Fleur, discuss.
Well, the pendant that you would make, you'd only use half of those, and you'd sell that for a lot more than that, you know. Yeah. And if you were to use it with the Keshi pearls, that's less than £20, isn't it, for them both together? So you could produce a full suite of jewellery with the Keshi pearls and that, and you'd be a lot. On your way. Yeah, if that like we were saying about a gift, you know, if you spent that on a gift, like Neve's friends, they always get about £15. So I could buy that for just a little bit over, have some left over for me, and make them a nice necklace. Love that idea. Because a teenager would like that. You know, these kind of pearls and jump rings go together really beautifully. It's for all ages as well. It's all ages. Just, yeah. In particular, when you've got the kind of facet work almost on these. Yeah, definitely. Gives it a really nice shine. £8.95, just being told, just over 20 in basket. So if you want to get your hands on these too, then add it to your basket or check out. Sorry, I forgot where I was going with that sentence, I'll be honest. 100 of each, 9mm and the 5mm in there, both textured. You've got the textured, you've got the twisted in the smaller, really beautiful look. Okay, few more deals just before the end of the hour. Aquamarine droplets. What do you think? Oh, they're nice, aren't they? They're nice. I love that colour.
It's serenity, isn't it? If you're not sure what Pantone is and you're starting off your jewellery making journey, or if you're any type of crafter, I'm a paper crafter, I'm one of those jack of all trades, master of none. Do you know what I mean, don't you? I'm okay at a lot of things. I'm not good at any of them really, but I'm someone who loves the likes of my card making, my crochet. I love, of course, loads of different wire work. I love working with your beading thread. I love your general beading. I love so many different creative mediums, including the likes of your cooking, etc., memory books. But it's very much, jack of all trades, master of none. One thing that I use for inspiration, if I've ever got the likes of a bit of a mojo block, or I really need to create something and my mind's going, create this and this and this, what about this? And you end up doing none of it. Do you know what I mean? One way that I try and hone that in is by looking at Pantone. Pantone is a colour service, let's say, and they come up with kind of a colour palette for the year that is used in homeware, it's used in clothes and fashion wear, and you see it creeping into your wardrobe and your homeware time and time again. This is one of the colours of the year. Serenity colour goes beautiful with the other colour they've picked, which is rose quartz. So do feel free, just type in Pantone and you'll be able to get a lot of inspiration from that. It even gives you colour palettes on other colours that work with it. Very much a bang on trend aquamarine colour we've got here for you today. A lovely amount of different translucencies, if you see. If I hold that out for you, can you see how you've got some that are totally opaque and some that are quite transparent actually in areas? It's giving you a nice mixture there, and you could of course pick out the individuals if you wanted to. Your price point on these today? What do you think of that price, please, Fleur? $14.95 for a very famous bang-on trend gemstone.
I was going to say, everybody, well, not everybody knows aquamarine, but it's one of the ones where if you were to say, can you name gemstones, aquamarine would come up, other than, let's say, one of the ones, the kyanite. It's more well-known than some of the other gemstones. That's beautiful because it's got that typical aquamarine look to it, hasn't it? That colour. You can't mistake it for anything else because it sparkles so beautifully. And again, it's a birth gemstone, so if you are into your birth gemstone jewellery, it's a perfect one for you. It's
perfect, isn't it? And it'll go bang on with the peacock pearls, I think. It actually makes those peacock pearls look lighter. Weird how colour works, isn't it? Really weird. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. Well, that is your... What would you call it? If you were named a piece of jewellery, something of the sea, wouldn't you? You'd have it beauty of the sea, because you've got both of the sea.
Of course, the story of the sea.
That's it.
Like that idea. Final jump rings of the show. Beep, 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 beep. That sounded like a text was coming in. How? Beep, 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 beep. Last ones of the show. Oh, really? Why? Tell me. Toby, my producer, just went, people need to get in for the price of these. Scream if you want to go faster. He didn't say that bit. Okay, I don't know how much these are, no. You're not going to tell me. Thanks. Thanks, pal. I'm going to be as shocked as you are because, like I said previously, I know you probably watch me and go, does she just rock up here and go, can I present today? No, genuinely, I do, research things, and I do actually do work before and after the show. Do about 3.5 hours prep in general for each show, more if there's more of a theme. I get to look over loads of treats that we have. Sometimes little individual pieces like these, I will scan and I'll go, right, I know that's in the show, okay, let's move on. And sometimes you forget, and sometimes the price doesn't even cross my mind. Price didn't cross my mind with these, but I'm being told it's a corker. Genuine sterling silver, ladies and gentlemen. I told you earlier on when we talked about that J-hook, the J-hook I did for you at £4.95 in sterling silver, we talked about that. I mentioned to you then, in an ideal world with the lovely Fleur, if she was to be lucky enough to create, okay, ladies and gentlemen, the web buyers are attacking. Are we on it? The web buyers are here. Okay. Ooh, should we do this really quick? Because I want to give everyone a chance. I'll do it super duper quick. It's sterling silver 925. You've got the jump rings within there. It's going to be perfect for finishing off with that J-hook that I brought to you earlier on. If you want to do sterling silver designs, if you want to be able to make yourself a bracelet out of these, you only need 200. I've got 50 in here. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, £3.95 for 50 sterling silver jump rings. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get Fleur to look at you with both disgust and anger and weird kind of confusion.
That's illegal.
Oh.
That's the jewellery
That
police
is
are gonna come and get
illegal.
you.
Well, it is an illegal price point here at Jewellery Maker. You know
is.
when we get all those emails around. Seriously, guys, $6.95. Don't go lower than that. Yeah.
For the 5mm jump rings in sterling silver here, you can do your Byzantine sections because they are on a slightly thinner gauge wire, so they're perfect for Byzantine as well. So if that's what you want to create, that beautiful, elegant look. If you're a little bit more advanced, your JPL would be perfect.
Fantastic.
I bet they've all gone, haven't they? So I
Oh,
can't-
yes, sorry, my love. Yeah. Can I just say as well, like, it's not just like we had a few, like 150.
Yeah.
Sorry, they've sold out. I did try and warn you. And also the J-hook is still available. Where did you say? You didn't? Oh, we've got sterling silver. So what about adding one of the rarest gemstones in the world to the situation?
Ooh. Get that one quiet. Hello?
That is like the size of my spare room. That one in the middle. That is massive.
Wow.
What an absolute corker. The violetish purple hue of this is totally and absolutely what I would want to have in my collection. It really, really is. Violetish blue sounds like a mouthful and it sounds a little bit peculiar, but it is the technical term we use to describe the colour we look for in a tanzanite. Violetish blue describing the proportions of the violet tone and the blue hue that you get within a tanzanite. Oh, Fleur, I'm so sorry. You're going to have to pop on over here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I can see you having a little look at your resin. Can you just see how I'm looking at like this area here? How you're going violet, blue, violet, blue. Wow. Look at that centre one as well. Can you see that?
This one here, look how dark.
Yeah.
There. They are just beautiful. You can see the pinks in the one next to the centre. The larger.
Massively.
There's lots of beautiful pinks coming through as well.
Massive. And the clarity on it,
Yeah,
Fleur.
the clarity and the colour.
Yeah.
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't get over the size of the middle one. That's
mammoth, isn't it?
That is just a standalone.
And the
cocktail
faceting
ring.
work on it as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You and I have accidentally just done, it's just hit me. We've accidentally just done, keep your eyes out of my boxes, you.
Just having a look.
What we've both accidentally just done there is we've done what I imagine you do when you're buying jewellery as well. We've gone, look at the colour, oh the cut, oh the clarity, look at the carat weight.
Yeah.
We've naturally just done that.
Because you do have a little checklist in your head, don't you?
Yeah.
If you know you like your tanzanite, what do you want to see in your tanzanite? Do you want to see that large gemstone in the middle? Yeah. You want to see the colour? Yeah. The cut of it, the lapidary work in it, definitely.
Yep. That element of clarity,
Yep.
You've got it. We've got it all in here, haven't we?
Yeah, I like them too.
Right. Go and sit back down now, Fleur, because you're being very mischievous. She wasn't even looking at me then. She was just like, yeah, you've got your gorgeous clarity. Oh, they're nice as well in there. Ladies and gentlemen, very high-end. Tick listability on this tanzanite, your price point today. Is it rolling down indeed? Honestly, tanzanite is in not the best of states at the moment for getting it out of the ground. It's getting hard. £35 on the nose, on the dot, on the buzzer. Now that is exceptional. The prices of tanzanite have been rising dramatically of late. 900% price increase approximately around like mid-September previous years. This has been steadily, it plateaued for a little while and then we've seen the drop in yields from Mine D, so the price has been raising. Again, I'll keep you posted on the exact kind of percentages when and as we get them through, but right here, right now, if you want to get your hands on one of the rarest gemstones at a reduced price, get it whilst you can. We did a documentary, we were part of a documentary a couple of years ago now, and it basically talked about how our sister channel at the time had to raise the price, the margin, the percentage on tanzanite, they raised it, and all of our other sister channels at the time did. Jewellery Maker was the only one, us being stubborn, stood our ground and said, we're not going to raise it until we absolutely have to. We are in talks now of having to raise it, so get it probably whilst you have the opportunity to do so.
Just thinking, 2 packets of the sterling silver 5mm jump rings, that J-hook and that strand of tanzanite, and only using 3 of those tanzanite, you've got about a £100 bracelet there, because it's all sterling silver and tanzanite. And you'd need a little tiny head pin, sterling silver head pin to go with it. But you could get everything for a lot less than that, so it'd be about £50 for everything, and you could make just that one piece of jewellery to be so much money.
It's astonishing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. I just think it's astonishing. When you look at that colour, it's so bright, it's so vibrant. Lots of people with it in their basket. It's so important you check out. Last chance on these. Yeah? Get it whilst you can. Nice work, you all. Okay. Do you want to have another look? Sorry, I was going to move them. Stunners. Joe will go nice. Throwing it out there, guys. Throwing it out there. Moonstone.
Yeah.
I'm thinking blues of the Schiller. I'm thinking blues of the Tanzanite. I'm thinking match made. And especially with that clarity of that moonstone, because you can actually see the colour of the Tanzanite through it, can't you? You can see that colour of that Tanzanite banding through. Really stunning. Really stunning. Let me try and get that. Ooh, you're attached. I've got for you the opportunity to own your phenomenal moonstone. Moonstone with this amount of clarity is epic. I can bring you absolute bargain basement. Where's that moonstone gone? We had a moonstone before that we brought to you in that double collection. I can bring you moonstone like that, 2 strands for £8.95, but you'll be able to see the quality of this in comparison is nowhere near. Thank you very much, lovely lady. I just want to show you, when we talk about moonstone, the types of difference you get. Yeah, these are both the same gemstone, but they look like a completely different kettle of fish. This is what we talk about when we talk about quality of gemstones. This one, yeah, I can bring you in a bundle at £8.95, but this, when you've got that much clarity, when you've got that much, I mean, look at the colour play on that in comparison. In fact, I'll do it on black, because that shows you even better, doesn't it? But if I show you this, if I'm turning this one and I'm giving them both movement, that one's giving you way more colour, isn't it? It's because of the quality. You get clarity aspects with this, you get a massive amount of shimmer underneath the surface, which isn't the type of quality you're getting at the bottom of the screen. You can get your bargains, absolutely, and it is a genuine gemstone. It's still stunning because it's made by Mother Nature, but you can also get your very high-end, high-quality gems for those special makes, for those loved ones that we just don't get to see very often, or we just love and adore. Get your hands on this whilst you can. Your moonstone today. That is actually, for the quality, for the clarity, I brought you a moonstone at $34.95 the other day, and realistically, it's that kind of quality. So I was expecting that. Pardon? Stop yourself. So stop yourself. It's going down, is it? Okay. Okay, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. But all I do want to say is $17.95 is an absolute bargain. $12.95 is no questions asked. Yeah, cool, I'll grab that. 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it whilst you can. Have your opportunity to own it. That price point is genuinely, absolutely astonishing for what you're getting. What you've got here is a gemstone with so much history behind it. Used to be referred to in the ancient Greek times as Afro-Selene, depending on how you want to pronounce it, because it was named after the goddess of the moon and the goddess of love. So it was the name of Selene and Aphrodite merged together. And that's what they thought it would be great for kind of people to be able to give to their loved ones, so it would connect their loved ones kind of through connections of the moon. And I think for gifting to people, something like this, which is wearable, which is workable, that has that shimmer underneath the surface, is phenomenal at $12.95, isn't it?
And going back to the lady that has made her first purchase, that would go beautiful with your butterfly charms, because it's got that butterfly wing effect within them. So this, if you've never bought moonstone before, this would be the strand to buy, because this shows you just what moonstone can do, and that optical word that I can't say. It's so amazing within this strand. It's absolutely beautiful.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I love that. Very quickly, I'm going to do one more bundle, I'm being told. Very quickly, Rebecca. One more bundle. Okay, double, fluorite. I know we're a fan of fluorite here at Jewellery Maker because it is another gemstone that gives brightness and light, but in a very, 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 very different way indeed. Take a little look at this collection. Is it 3 strands, 2 strands? Okay, whoa, these are friendly. I've got for you here 2 strands but your fluorite. Beautiful rounds on these, really nice brightness, really nice light and colour. A gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity to get a glow from fluorite, unlike anything else. Why? Because essentially the light reacts with this when you've got the likes of a UV light, reacts with this in such a way that you get the elements within inside almost get energized, and they release this glow. It's luminous, it gives you a brightness, it gives you kind of almost a catwalk light effect on the décolletage if that's where you're wearing it. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, £6.95 for 2 of these today. That realistically is a treat and a half. Not unusual gemstone, not a usual gemstone that we see here. In particular, in the more delicate sizes of the 3mm, takes a lot of work. Don't forget to get that sizing, to get that detail to them. Really beautiful effect and look that you have with these, the opportunity to get. And because they're the 3mm, you still get a really nice, beautiful, delicate glow, but you get kind of loads of it. Because look at the amount you're getting. This isn't even the entire strand. You know, I've got some of this draped on my hand, but mammoth amount you get there.
Look beautiful with the cashew pearls, either the black cashew pearls or the peacock cashew pearls.
You're onto a winner there. Love that idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me just let you know I've got loads and loads and loads of treats coming up with you on Wednesday, and also you've got more treats coming up throughout the day. I'm heading on over to see what Fleur's done with her challenge. Oh, crochet much?
I'm sorry, I only had time to do 1 piece, but that is all of them together.
Oh, I love that. I will forgive you. Let me show you that. Tell us a little bit about this.
Well, I just love these cashew pearls in crochet because they sit so beautifully together. They're not uniform, so they're all just so individual. They're like their own little showcase. I thought I'd give them their own little showcase on, and that's just on beading thread because I didn't have any Essilon here, but the beading thread holds a real, I'd like to say, it's like a chaotic fishing net. You know what I mean, when it's all tangled together, and it gives that nice look, but it gives that more chunkier cuff look rather than the fluidity if it was on an Essilon.
Definitely.
So I think it looks it's really nice.
Look at that as a bracelet. Oh, that is so beautiful. Yeah, but statement in a wearable way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very lightweight as well because it's only the beading thread that's being used.
I think that's so beautiful. Just to pop on for a little bit of day wear. Really nice indeed. And of course, you've got the opportunity to make loads more with this. £8.95 we took on that, and that is your black pearl. Fleur, thank you so much for today. You've, as always, been wonderful.
Your things are nearly dry.
Yes!
So you can take them home, and that's your mat that you had to go out.
Oh, brilliant! Right, I'm going to get making on these ones. I really am. Fleur, thank you for today. So lovely. Thanks for letting me craft so I didn't get achy bones. Lovely lady, when are you next in?
Next Saturday for the Steampunk Fair.
Fantastic. We
Next
will
Saturday
see
morning.
you there. Saturday morning, Steampunk sensation. Don't forget, you can add lovely Fleur on Facebook at the Jewellery Maker Designer Facebook page. And also, don't forget, if you want to get your hands on kind of a place at her workshops, we were talking about them before, do feel free to call the call centre and have a little look on our website as well. Lovely to be with you all today. It's been an absolute blast. Stay safe this evening. I will see you on Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your night.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You've just tuned in. Unfortunately, I'm not Becky, I'm Ali. Becky's gone. It's really good to see you. It's a wonderful weekend here on Jewellery Maker. Hopefully you've been part of some of it. I was here with you on Friday night. Fortunately, yesterday I wasn't here, so I missed the gorgeous Karen, but I know the lovely Hannah took you through the night, and I hope you had a lovely time. Tonight, oh my goodness gracious me, we're doing the home show. It's a little bit exciting, and it's not me, myself and I. It never is, to be fair. I've got a fabulous team with me. We've got Pete and we've got our Sam in the studio. Oh yes. We've also got Bruce. Oh, there's Sam. There she is. Where's Pete gone? Is he hiding? Hello. There he is. Hey. Oh, there's Mike as well. 2 for 1. I'm going to have a wee seat. And we've got Bruce and Danny in the gallery tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of dancing going on in there. It's a little bit robotic. Oh, and then Bruce is going completely other edge. The finger point, I thought it was more like the octopus. Quite liked it. I've saved the best to last. I always do. It's our fabulous Bruce. How are you?
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you?
Yes, I'm so well. It's been what? Twice in the space of 7 days?
Yeah.
Not even a week?
No.
Don't know what we've done to deserve this, but I'm super happy about it. Deb has been working with some brilliant opportunities for you tonight. Goodness gracious me, this isn't just for Jewellery Maker. This is for those of you who want to transform your home as well. It's phenomenal. We've got t-shirt yarn coming your way tonight. Every colour you could possibly imagine. We've literally got all the colours, haven't we?
I think so. I think one's called a rainbow pack.
Oh, well there we go, that
which
in
gives
itself.
It away.
It kind of does, doesn't it? And then we've got extra ones that are not in the kit, just to, for any ones that we might have. Daffodil yellow we've got coming up, cobalt blue.
Yeah, the blues are fantastic.
Oh, special treats tonight. We've got, I feel like it's in the flower pot men. We haven't got the flower pot men, but we do have all the flower pots you can imagine with the most gorgeous lace design coming up tonight, part of the home show. We've also got a bit of bohemian lace going on. But if you're thinking, Ali, I really fancy some rubies, maybe I fancy some spinel, maybe I want some high-end gemstones, maybe you want some emeralds, you'd be thinking, oh, not tonight. Well, tonight I do. That'll come with a price point, won't it? You have to maybe save to get yourself some Burmese spinel. Natural Burmese spinel has a massive sort of price tag usually attached to it. Not here in Jewellery Maker. This is possibly the most affordable Burmese spinel we have ever, no joke, ever offered. As well as possibly the most affordable Colombian emerald. 5 opal at your price point normally, regularly in rondelles, not tonight. Oh my word, the price points I have got blew my socks off. I've literally got no socks on now. No joke, I have no socks on. I've got sandals. But I didn't have socks on earlier. Have a look at this T-bar of gemstone royalty. Oh my goodness gracious, we've got princes and kings, princesses and queens. Peridot, brand new. Burmese red spinel, brand new. Colombian emerald, totally natural. Possibly the most affordable price we've ever had Colombian emerald ever. I told you earlier, didn't I, Deb Rouge? I saw a slight sort of inkling of what our price might be for Colombian emeralds. What did you say?
Amazing.
Amazing. You were a little bit disappointed you were working, weren't you?
Yeah, I was
think
really.
so. I could tell it in your face.
Colombian emerald.
Me too. I have mine in my safe, and I only have mine because one of our previous guest designers got it for me in a day I was working, and he purchased it for me and I gave him the money, and that's the only reason I've got it. Otherwise I would have completely missed it. Huge quantity of these. I say huge quantity, I've got just over 100, 110. Hello Black Spinel coming up in this very hour. How are you doing? Did you launch at like $21.95, $19.95? You've always been around that sort of price point, haven't you? For the length that you've got. No, not tonight. We are going solo. Jason Derulo will be thinking we wrote the song first. Then sapphires, totally natural sapphires. Did I say natural sapphires? Yes, I did. Are they brand new? Yes. Why? Because it's Sunday night. That's why. And you've got, what should we call our shift side? Have we got a name? The A-team. I'm back on the A-team. Love it. It's I've been on every team under the sun. I love it. Always the winning team though, always. Can I just point out that I didn't do the egg competition the other day. I just found in my bag 30 chocolate eggs. 30 chocolate mini eggs. I haven't opened them. No, they're there.
Eaten them by now.
No, I forgot they were in the bag. Literally took the hair straighteners out earlier and was like, not going to use those because my hair is poker straight. I use hair straighteners to curl my hair. How funny is that? I've got eggs for everybody. I'll get them. Not now though. We need to do some work first. Then we deserve an egg. Fire opal. Have you got £10? You'll need more than that because you'll want all of these. But I could do these for under £10. Did I just say that? Totally just said it. Morganite. I can't do Morganite. I've just said £10. I know it wasn't for this, but I've just said that. Or, hold on, wait a minute. Could we put a low price point in it? Oh yeah. Massive nuggets. Wait to see these. The same family as our wonderful Colombian emeralds. These are from the Beryl family. Oh no, I won't get a sore throat. No, I won't.
Are they worrying about you?
Yeah, they're worrying about me. I did a whole half-hour recording of trying to be a warrior for a computer game, and I had to do it in a really rough Scottish accent. My throat after that was sore. Colombian. Pure, genuine. I love the nuggety nugget shape. That natural nugget rough shape. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
They're uber sizable for nuggets, though, aren't they? They're not the sort of small, dinky, cute little nuggets you would think of. And I'm not talking about chips and nuggets as in for your dinner. What I'm talking about is big, juicy nuggets. I mean, if you found one of these, you'd be ringing a horn or ringing an alarm. You would be doing something. One of these would be pretty exquisite pretty exciting. It's not as if one of these would be a natural find every day. This is something quite spectacular, totally natural, all the way from Brazil. Brazil has amazing gemstones. Brazil have the most amazing, right, you know what? Ow, I just slapped my own thigh. Slap that thigh. I think we should go under £10. How many are with you? How many are you with me tonight? Doesn't matter, he's going to £9.95 anyway. 0800 644 655. The size of these nuggets for the rarity and collectability of morganite. Who would have thought everybody can treat themselves to morganite? The carat weight we haven't even considered. That's 100 carats. That's 10 pennies a carat. Not even that. Call me quick. You don't want to miss out on these. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the website. It's free. Oh yeah. £2.95 for your post and packaging. Have you opened it already today? Add to the same order. It doesn't cost you any more. Did you get some jump rings? No? Do you want some? We've got some. Don't worry. It's fine. I've got lots coming up for you tonight. Gold plated. Oh, I've got 9 carat white gold space crimp tubes.
Oh, nice.
Did I tell you? Yeah. £9.95. Should I have told you? No. Totally natural morganite in the biggest nuggets I think we've ever offered for the most affordable price point I've ever offered. What a treat. And then to finish it off, add on some, did you say watermelon quartz? You did as well, didn't you? Oh my word. Together, what a treat. Because you get watermelon tourmaline, and that would go fabulously, but we don't have any of the sort of price point we could get watermelon quartz for. So it's a little bit more affordable, but that same sort of idea of price point. Love, love, love morganite. I want to put those in between pearls. One of these on there as well. These have only been seen ones before. I'm going to move the morganite to the side. Still some available, I believe. So check it out when you can. These are magnificent. I remember when these first came into the building, we couldn't get enough of them, could we, Deb?
No. They're just so different, aren't they? And the colours are just phenomenal. So, yeah, it's nice to have something that different and individual. Each one is unique.
And super, super rich and quite, you only need one of them in a piece of jewellery because they are so explosive in their colour. So even though there's a varying sizes, you could do a necklace of all of them, but you could just use one of them because they are so vibrant, they are so striking. And look at the price point. I remember when these launched, they were around £14.95 and we would have about 3 on a strand. Now we've upped the quantity and we've dropped the price. That doesn't seem normal, but when you continue to buy from somebody who has a great history and has great stock, then you might get a wee discount, don't you? That's nice. You get a wee discount now and again. I like discounts. £6.95. You've got genuine watermelon stalactites that have just been captured magnificently and then sliced into like little slices of watermelon. Love, love, love those. Did I mention love? I absolutely love these. Enjoy. Right, should we do some? We totally should, shouldn't we? Labradorite of the most fabulous, fabulous shards. Wait, oh, this one's got a rainbow going on. Do love a good rainbow. Looks like a rainbow behind us. Look at these. Big, bold and beautiful. 33 by 12 mil with a huge 46 by 60 millimeter as your top size on these. I love these. I think these are pretty spectacular indeed. What do you reckon? Pretty special? They are amazing. You quite like a Labradorite, don't you, Deb? I do.
And they're just showing off completely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not sort of hiding, shying, retiring.
No.
Now, these haven't been graded, but looking at the colour and what we look for in our Labradorite, we look for that array of colour, don't we? We look for that, we look for that top, almost like a bolt of colour, like a bolt of lightning, that flash, it's just, we're seeing it without a shadow of a doubt. Have a look at these. Oh my word. So much coming from these. Just can you see just by tilting them back or forward or getting the light in a different angle. Wowza! So just one of them on their own with a little bit of chain or maybe some old t-shirt yarn, whatever you fancy. Really sizable, 250 carats. What do you reckon? Oh, £24.95. I like the yarn idea as well. I've got t-shirt yarn coming up. There's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on a strand. So if you were to charge, what, a couple of pound each, you would make profit. 9 on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah. 9 labradorites.
They're amazing.
Oh,
I'd
the
just
price
like
is off.
the-
Oh, 1995. Sorry, Deb, what were you going to say? I just saw that start to move and I started to panic.
I can't believe
my
that.
professionalism went out the window.
Because, I mean, the size of those and the cut as well is something totally different.
Isn't it?
So just one of those with a chain coming off either side would be spectacular. But then you could put little spacer beads in between.
Ooh, what colour? Gold, silver,
Just
black?
looking the blues and greens that we've got there
yeah.
would look fantastic with that. Yeah, really nice.
Oh, we've got
Or
some
the,
blue and green gem scoops coming up. You can
The
grip
special
hold of
green
those.
strand that we've got that you mentioned earlier.
Peridot or the Colombian?
Yeah,
Bit of
either
both.
those.
Should we go? It depends what your budget is. Colombian. Did I mention Colombian?
Yeah.
We were talking about this earlier.
Once or twice. Mega.
These are magnificent, mega treats. We've got multi-purchases. In fact, more than one multi-purchase. When do we ever get Labradorite of this quality that we can multi-purchase on? In, as you say, this
In
shape.
that
It's
shape,
unusual.
yeah.
It's unusual, but it's not difficult to work with, is it?
No, no. Yeah, I'd probably keep it really simple because the shape is so striking.
Yeah.
And just, you know, a simple chain coming round or spacer beads going round in between, and just let the Labradorite shine because it's incredible. The
And
quality.
it will shine, won't
Yeah.
it? Ooh,
Fantastic.
collectors in Somerset. Cornwall, Devon, Surrey, Francis, well done to you. Fire, you're just checking out the sunset and the gems. Oh, so many on there. Congratulations. Very rarely can you multi-purchase on Labradorite of this quality, and not only have you multi-purchased it, you've multi-purchased with a saving, so well done. What a treat. What a treat. Oh. Did I mention I have black spinel? Just quickly. Oh, in this hour you don't have long to wait. I want this so much. I love rose gold. I really, really do. And with the black and the sparkle, put it together and it's just pure luxury. Luxury in jewellery, that's what this will be as soon as you get it home. And the price point is pretty healthy too. Quantity is not so healthy. 55 of these in stock, so you will need to be quick. Keep your eyes peeled. It's coming up in this very hour, about 5:45 p.m. GMT time. Right. Tea time. Should we start with some wire? Our kit. Are you ready for this? It's the home show, so it wouldn't be right if we didn't make something for the home. But this is something you can use with the home or not. You could just use it as Jewellery Maker. It depends what you're intending on using it for. But we have plenty of options for you tonight. Right, selection of wires. You're going to get 2 of the 0.4mm gauge wire. They're 10 metres each. So that's a total of 20 metres in the 0.4. You get 2 of those, as I say. Plus 10 metres in each one of the 0.8mm, which is this one, and the 1.25mm. So you've got plenty of wire gauges for you. 0.4mm, which you get 2 reels of, that's 20 metres in total, 10 metres per reel. 1.25mm, bigger gauge, which would be great for some of the wire work that was going on last night. I know the wonderful cage that I missed, unfortunately, but the lovely Karen brought to you. Also, of course, all of Deb's designs tonight, we're going to be showing you how to work with it. But if you missed out on gold wire at any other point in the week, if you've even seen any, then this will be the time to get the 1.25mm. We don't have it very often. And then add to that your fab 0.8mm gauge. Great gauges, 40 metres in the wire, all gold on top of your sterling silver, on top of your copper. That's your plating. Then add to that gem scoops or gem lucky dips. Jeez, oh. Alrighty, don't panic. Don't panic. Blue and green bead scoops. Why not? Now, I'm looking at this thinking, is that 2? Or is this 1? Is this a double lucky dip? It's never been seen on its own, this blue and green bead scoop. Well, it's called a lucky dip, isn't it? So, This is the quantity roughly you will get. Bear in mind, you might get some bigger ones, you might get some small ones, but this is an idea of the quantity because you're going to get 2 lucky dips. This is quantity of 1, this is a quantity of 1, together 2. Well, there's a first. Not only do we never get the chance, never get is terrible English, isn't it? You don't usually get, in fact, we have never had the opportunity to get yourself the green and blue lucky dip. So we're just going to give you 2. It's like a double dip. Oh, remember the double dips that you used to get, the sherbet dib dabs? Other dips are available with sherbet. Well, that's not a brand, is it? Just a type of dipping and dabbing with the sherbet. Love a bit of sherbet. Right. Oh, I want some sherbet now. Right. So, double dip. You are getting 2 of the blue and green. Now, it is called the Bohemian Inspiration. It's all about the home show. You don't have to use these for your home, but they look amazing. When you see what Deb's made with them, what Deb's created, blue and green, I'm thinking bathroom straight away. I always think of blue and green in bathrooms. I don't know about you. I want them to be fresh and seaside-like. Anyway, and like nautical. Mine isn't, but I wish it was. Well, mine already had tiles in when I got it, so I wasn't going to start hacking those up. I think of that. What room in your house would you have blue and green if you don't already?
Kitchen.
Kitchen. Oh yeah.
I've got blue.
Oh yeah.
Blue and purple.
Blue and purple. I like the sound of that. Ooh.
Yes, the bathroom's green.
Oh, well, there you go. I like blue. I think they're really fresh. I think even for a utility. I don't have a utility, but if I had one. This is where we should be. Blues and greens. And then gold. You can't go wrong with blue and gold. And I don't think you can go wrong with green and gold. I think it's lovely.
No.
Lovely combination. £30.70 for 40 metres of wire. 2 of the same gauge at 0.4mm. 0.8mm and 1.25mm, 10 of each of those, 40 in total, plus your 2 lucky dip blue and green gem scoops. Are you ready for this? Oh, from £30.70, not often do we have a kit under £20, and that is under £20 with change. If you haven't started an order today, it's only £2.95. Goodness me, you pay more for a coffee these days. And I like coffee, but we can make our own. 0800 644 655. Well, we can. I bought a flask the other day to save me buying cups of coffee. I don't buy it that often, in all fairness. I usually have it if I meet a friend so we can go out and do something, sit and have a coffee. But now I've started having mint tea, which is not anywhere, it's tea bag, so it's not really much. But this, for me, £2.95, that's a cup of coffee. If you just make yourself 1 cup of coffee and take it in a flask to work one day, that's you just got yourself your post and packaging covered. And it's £17.95 for 40 metres of wire and 2 scoops. You're only getting this opportunity because they're bundled together as a kit. Normally, separately, we would have been looking to add them all up, £30.70. So all of this together is just £17.95 because you've got it together. Even if you want to give the bead scoops to a friend, maybe you don't use gemstones, you just use wire, or vice versa. Maybe you just use wire and not bead scoops. I don't know. But yeah, lovely to have you join me. I'm Allie. I'm just going to scoodle over here. The chocolate bunnies that I didn't want earlier with the Roshi of Ferrero is in our studio.
Yes.
I avoided that earlier.
Oh, sorry.
And I ate my bit of red pepper. I was well behaved. If you've just tuned in, it's Defoy with us tonight. Deb, did you enjoy this kit?
I did.
Yeah, it was a bit of a challenge, I think, because the brief is the home show, which for jewellery making, we wouldn't normally necessarily think of, but you, of course, we were talking about it earlier, you used to decorate furniture, you used to be, well, you still are an incredible artist, but that used to be what you were doing on furniture.
Making home accessories and furniture.
Did it take you back a wee bit?
It was weird.
Was it?
Yeah, really weird. I haven't had pots drying and things all over the windowsills and next to radiators for years, but yeah, it was
for us, you got your homemaking back on. I'm so chuffed. You're probably the best person. I just with no disrespect to anyone, but I think probably the best for doing this, having your history being in the home decor. This is fabulous. Wait till you see this. This is our lace that Deb has used, as well as the wire. You can make your own. I was talking about this just the other day. My mum many years ago got me a lovely. So it was like a body in a dress.
Oh,
What's that
yes,
called?
yeah, like,
with like little, well, wire arms sticking out for you to hang
Yeah.
necklaces on. Can't think of what it was, but it's like a doll, but without the doll's head, and on top of
Yeah.
it was like this. You can make, with Deb's help, and Deb's going to show us tonight, using the wire and the gemstones, you can make your own jewellery tree. This is amazing. I love it. A gemstone jewellery tree. And you can use the lace that we've got coming up, the Bohemian lace, if you wish, you don't have to. And any pots that you've got lying around, or you can pick up a pot if you haven't got one, or you might have something else you want to put it in. Maybe you've got a vase, one of the smaller vases that you've got. You know, sometimes you get flowers as a gift, and then the vases maybe, if you don't get flowers all the time or you don't use it very often, it might be sort of in a cup. Mine are all in the bottom of cupboards at the back somewhere. Perfect. These are amazing.
Good.
Whether you have it for yourself or has it as a gift, it could be a great way of sort of stopping those jewellery boxes from taking over your whole dressing table or your whole
Well, you forget as
guest
well
table.
what's inside the jewellery box,
do,
don't you?
don't
So
you?
you sort of end up sticking to the same pairs of earrings all the time, or the same rings, because you forget what
you've got
in there. So if you can actually see them
and display
you
them
can
so
change
nicely.
them round maybe sort of on a weekly basis. So you can, wear different ones.
It's
different combinations.
amazing. So I'll show you this in a moment, because this is what we're actually going to be making. So that's the wire we've just seen, or a way of how to use a wire, and the gemstones we've just seen. And on there you can see lace. And this lace is coming your way right about now. Before we start the tree, we're going to bring in some
Loads of it.
How much lace have we got? This is fabulous. And we have got the stiffened stuff. If you just tuned in and you're thinking, have we got that coming up tonight? Yes, we do. Amazing. How
It's
beautifully
beautiful.
made is this?
Yeah, it is. The quality is fantastic.
Is it good to work with?
It is. It's really easy to work with.
Oh, that's a
because
bonus.
some lace, you'll cut it and it'll just fray everywhere.
Yeah.
This doesn't. So
And is that because of the way it's been made? Because it's been made well? Or is that just because you're good at cutting it in the right sections?
No, I think it's the lace. I don't think, I'm particularly good at cutting the lace and getting it to not fray. I mean, obviously, if you use sharp scissors, then that will help. But the lace is just fantastic quality. And it's even. So sometimes you'll buy lace and you'll have a long strip and you'll be using it and get sort of 2/3 of the way through a project and then realise that there's a great big lump or clump of lace that hasn't been made properly.
And that's what
So you
might
end
maybe
up having
happen
to
if it's
cut
made in
pieces
machines
out
or made in different ways.
Yeah, so this is just really nice. And the patterns are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And what you've got, of course, here, you can cut out and just have the heart, as you were suggesting, or you could just have this. This one makes me think of a peacock with that, or fan style idea.
Yeah.
There's flowers on there. There's so many meters. You've got 27 meters in total, which would equate in price point for us if we added the 3 individual laces together. That would come up to £22.85. This one here is 4 centimeters. You get 7 meters in this pattern lace. And it's lace with the daisy trim and sorry, that's your floral and that's your daisy. 1.2 centimeters for the floral, and the daisy is 2. Did I get that right? Which one's the daisy? Is that the daisy?
That's
2
the daisy, I
centimeters.
think,
Forgive me. 10 meters in the daisy and 10 meters in the 1.2 millimeter floral trim. 27 meters in total, working out at pennies of 55 pence per meter at £14.95. Can you get lace easily with patterns of this calibre and quality for that price? Had a wee message coming through. That's more lace than you can shake a stick at. You imagine if you just wanted to make a sort of headband, how many you could make? It's such a lovely colour as well. Oh,
It is.
Festivals.
It's a really pretty colour.
And you can colour it, and you can have beads hanging down from it and gemstones coming from it. You can make glass chains. Well, maybe not glasses. If you add a bit of chain to it, could you lace it through some glass?
It's actually quite strong.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. It's surprising how strong it is. Because if you pull
keep
it,
it on, I
the flower will sort of spring in, but it doesn't break.
Ah.
It's got fantastic strength. So Yeah, you probably for the summer you could probably get away with that, you know.
Yeah, the daisy chains that people make. Well, you don't need to make them. They're there. I had a message coming through from Pauline in Leicestershire. Hi, you said I checked out the price. I checked out before the price dropped because I knew the price was going to be fantastic. Completely agree. Completely agree. What was that you were asking? You love it? Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Tucked behind your ears?
Yeah, I just tucked it behind my ears. All you need is a little pin, and you don't even need a lot because you don't have to have it going around the whole way of your head, do you? You can just pin a little bit there and there. I love it. Oh, sorry. The glue, we can do it now. Yay! I love stiffened stuff. Every time I have it, it flies out the door. We never have enough of it.
No, it's really useful. So if you're making jewellery, then if you use this first, it gives the lace a bit more structure.
And it allows
it up a bit.
Yeah, and you were saying sometimes it's quite easy if you're new to maybe lace for cutting it to stiffen it first as well.
Yeah, definitely, because it's even less likely to fray. So if you've got some of the bigger pieces, like the butterflies and things, and you want to be cutting into them.
Yeah, we've got butterflies coming up actually.
Yeah, especially useful for that.
Oh, and it genuinely stiffens stuff, like any stuff that you've got. You can stiffen anything you want. Fabric, I was thinking of cards for art. If you know people are doing a little bit of art, is that something you could stiffen some lace and put it on a card? Or
yeah, definitely.
Is that something you could do?
Yeah, yeah.
There's 237 metres. It's always been £9.95. We haven't gone up, we haven't gone down. This is always your price for our stiffened stuff that we offer to you. It's brilliant. Every guest designer that's used it, anyone who's not a guest designer who's given it a go, has enthralled about it. Perfect for your bows, your doilies. If you've not heard of a doily, I was explaining it to our Dan earlier. I hope he doesn't mind me saying that. We're talking about doilies when you put your teapot on. Not a clue. And then you've got yourself not only your doilies or your or why am I reading it up? Why am I reading it upside down? Vaporizer, apparently. It's hard to read it upside down. I was reading the French upside down. I was like, Almidonna upside down. What on earth does that mean? What even language is that we've done it in? What language is that at the bottom? Is it Spanish? Is that Spanish?
Spanish.
Flores de seda? Is that, de crochet. So it's in Spanish there. There we go. Learning languages as well as we go. Plenty in here. Just cover it with the plastic area and you hold it 6 to 8 inches away. And then you leave it for, how long do you leave it for to dry? About a day, depending on how much you've sprayed?
No, anything from half an hour. It depends on how warm your room is, but anything from half an hour to a couple of hours.
Okay.
So there's a couple of variables. The temperature in the room, obviously if it's a warmer room, it's going to dry quicker. And how much you spray on. I tend to get a bit carried away and spray loads on there.
So maybe need a bit longer to dry.
It needs longer to dry.
Can I just say, it's non-toxic and non-flammable. That for me is made me very happy, seeing as I've just gone on my fire marshal course, fire marshal training. Non-flammable, perfect. There we go. Weren't we talking about that, Sam? We're talking about our stock and what we had and thinking, I wonder if anything's flammable. Oh, we'll have to think about that as fire marshals. Non-flammable. There we go. Right, let's get started on how to make this tree. I'm super, super excited. So many of you might have some wire at home. You're thinking, oh yes, I've got this set aside for that project. So now, 100%, I'm going to use my wire for this.
Yep.
Love it. And if you're not a wire worker, it's really good too, right? You don't have to be so much, per se, a wire worker to try this.
This is so easy.
Is it?
It's ridiculous.
Really? It's not that easy.
Really easy.
It looks super cool.
Because we're not going for a nice, even, smooth finish.
No, because trees aren't, are they?
No. So you want it a bit sort of barky and rougher.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Barky, that's not even a word.
Do. I liked it.
I think it's quite a nice word. I'm going to use it again.
Let's go with it. Let's run with it.
So to make the tree, what you need to consider is that if you've got your pot that you're going to put it in, or a teacup or whatever you've got, you need to make sure that the wire is going to go probably about halfway down the side of the pot on the inside. So you need enough to bury inside the pot.
Oh, okay.
So that it holds.
So just like you would think about with your flowers, wouldn't you? You wouldn't cut the ends off so low that you wouldn't be able to see them above the pot.
So on that pot, how big is that pot? That pot is about 3.5 inches in height. So what I did was I took about, let's measure that, that's about 10 inches and worked with that as a length.
Okay.
So if you bend it over, and all I do is, this is the 1.25, so it's fantastic strength in there. So I'm just bending it backwards and forwards, looping it backwards and forwards.
And just keeping that on the reel.
Keep it on the reel for now.
Keep it real.
And
Sorry.
we'll cut it off in a second. So you don't need to be mega exact, getting every single one the same.
Okay.
Because your lower branches, you'll take out further down when we're making the tree. So if we have about 4 or 5 of these coming up. Yeah, one more. Up and back and bend. So I'm not bending it mega tight at the
No, you're
top
not like
or
closing
the
it with your
bottom.
pliers
No.
or anything.
So we'll cut it off here and then pop that to one side. So this is how we're then going to start our tree. So we're going to just twist them together just a bit. And that will start with the trunk. And then at the bottom, what we've got is the loops and the points. So just bend those out. And what that will do is when you put that into your pot, you'll need to fill it with sort of wall, interior filler for cracks and things in the wall. So that you mix up, you know, in the powder, you mix it up into a paste. So you'll need to pop that into your pot.
Okay.
And then pop loads of filler inside, and then that will hold it stable and make sure it then dries. So that's the last thing you do, is pop it into your pot.
Okay.
So we've got that, and then what we're going to do is simply pull out. So we'll pull a branch out here, and we'll have another one coming out about
Are we
there.
branching out here?
We are, yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to do
We're
it.
branching out. So if we work on that to start with. So
It's
I
like
then,
Mother Willow from Pocahontas.
oh, I don't know
Grandmother
that.
Willow. Oh,
Not seen it.
We need to make you watch Disney films.
Yeah,
This needs to happen.
yeah, I'm not keen.
Only took me 35 minutes to mention Disney. Oh no.
That must be a record.
Probably.
So I've cut another length of the 1.25, and it doesn't matter really what length it is. And all we're going to do is wrap it round and round and round, and work our way all the way up the trunk of the tree. So I'm not being particularly fussy about if there's little gaps in there,
Or if they overlap.
I'm making sure they don't overlap
Okay.
at this point,
Okay.
because what we're doing is we're just pulling everything together and creating the tree structure, but the little gaps and things in between don't matter.
Okay.
So what this is doing, it's strengthening up the trunk of the tree.
Binding together, Lord, bind it together. No?
That's nice.
Binding it together. It's not a
I
Disney
don't
song.
know. Oh, I was going to say.
Bind it together, Lord. That's a song from primary school in this hymn book. No one else sing that?
No. Must be a Scottish thing,
No.
is it?
If
No?
it wasn't the whole world in his hands, you weren't interested.
So we've just wound it all the way around, and I've now got to the end of the wire there. So I'm just going to pinch it with my pliers just to flatten it down, because you don't want that actually sticking out. So carry on doing that, wrapping lengths of the 1.25 around the tree trunk, and you'll
How
end
cool
up
does that look?
with something like that there. So you've got quite a good thickness on the trunk there already.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so then we need to work along the branches.
Okay.
Okay, so if we go back to this one, and I'll bring 2 down at that point, and we're just going to twist them together quite roughly, just so we can get a rough shape, and then bring one out here. And what I'm going to do, this is why we didn't crunch the ends down and make them super neat and tidy. What I'm going to do is cut it, but I'm not going to cut it at the end.
Okay.
I'm going to cut it a little way down, so probably
kind of
halfway,
yeah, in the middle.
just over half. And then that will open up, and this can then wrap round on the bottom. Because when you look at a tree, it's obviously going to be thicker here and thinner out towards the end. So then bend that back, and you can just twist there. And what we're going to do is actually cover this structure with the 0.8. So the loops on the end that we've got on the branches, that's where we'll hang our earrings on the tree.
Yeah, jewellery. Oh, now I understand. I was getting a bit confused because I thought, you've only got one there, but on that one and that one, there's 2. But that's because you've cut it.
Yeah.
Just while you're twisting that, will I pop on the other lace? Is that the white lace or the black? This is a nice, it's known as a bib style lace. Wait till you see this.
That would be perfect on a jumper or a shirt or something, wouldn't it? And just
it's lovely.
stitch it on.
I'll hold it up straight. Oh, wowza.
Or use your stiffened stuff on that and make it into a necklace. So stitch on some gemstones, and you can use some crimp covers on like the open bits. If you just pinch them into the open bits of the lace, it looks really pretty.
Love the sound of that. So that one there is known as your collar. You've also got another selection. So I really want to find the butterflies. Thank you, Sam. She's popping this board for me so I can show them to you. There's lots of different ones. Now I've got a mixture of a huge array. There's a lovely heart. This one makes me think of an owl, but I don't know whether it's because I saw Rudge a while ago make a sort of owl idea design. Oh, Sam, you're a superstar. She brought me other busts as well. Let me just move this to the side and pop this on. Oh, I love the squares. We've got quite a few of the squares, haven't we? Let's just check. Square wise, yes. We've got the cherubs, which we have 5 squares of. This is one of the squares. Then if I pop the cherub on, sobber. Turn it round. Ah. Apparently, we were trying to work this out the other day, but you can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're trying to find out the difference in designs between a cherub and an angel, but the cherubs are the ones that have bare bottoms we worked out.
Yes, they do.
There you go. Learn a new thing every day. Look at the butterflies. The butterflies are my symbol of happiness. Also the fact that they're everywhere this year. They really, really are. We have £25.85 for your lace collection. That includes the lace collar triangular shape, 5 pieces of cherub squares, 5 pieces of the butterfly lace patches. So here's another butterfly for you. It's a big one. There they all are. They are laid out for you. Look at this big one. This is almost like a moth. It's that big. You know, you get the moths that look like butterflies.
Yeah.
I only know that because I went to the butterfly garden and learned. And if I pop this one in, they're so stunning. So many styles, so many designs, so many pieces of lace. £14.95 for all of it. And you might think, Ali, this looks great. How on earth do I use it? Ta-da! Look at this.
So that one's cut in the butterfly.
Is that
in
this
half.
one here?
Yep. Yep. So I actually stiffened that one, and then
using stiffened stuff.
And then cut down the centre to make sure it didn't fray. And it's got a coat of white emulsion on that's then sandpapered off first. So
look amazing to that design. It's so cool. You have got yourself lots of pieces of lace, but what I'm going to do is count them all for you. Can I show you some of the ones on the pots as well? Look at this.
That's
How
the
amazing is
owly
that? Oh, the owly one. Pop it on here so you can see if I can find it. Oh my gosh, this one's huge.
That's that massive one is on the pot, the black pot. So I painted that's entire
one
pieces
here.
on that one.
Oh my
And it goes all
gosh.
the way around. So I cut it into sections and then painted it with the acrylic paint.
And the gleams you said
then
you
added
used as well,
gleam.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Goes around the whole pot. That is so cool. Imagine that on the front of a dress, like a wedding dress.
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Or the back of it.
Wow.
A genuine lace dress. You could have all your own one made. You could buy one from, I don't know, a second-hand shop or another place and then have that on there. Lace of that quality.
Yeah, or just buy a simple silk dress and then stitch your lace on. Yeah.
And with pearls that we've got, oh my gosh, this is amazing. £14.95. I'll leave that with you. There's plenty there. They're all in the picture. If you need information on any of them, please do ask. But that's plenty. Did I count them all in total? How about I let Deb continue and I'll just count how many exactly there were.
I was just going to look at, that's the 0.8, how I added an extra branch in. So if you decide you wanted an extra branch on your tree and you haven't got enough on there, if you just take another piece of your 1.25 wire, and that's probably about, I don't know, 15 inches.
Okay.
Fold it about 2/3 of the way down, and then we'll twist that together.
And just to let you know, I think it's roughly, well, I think it's 14 pieces of lace you're going to get with that. Yeah, I know. Fabulous.
That's really
14.
good.
It's like just over £1 each, wasn't it? 14 something, 95. Amazing. Sorry, Jen.
That's all right. And then just fold the longer tail back over, and again you can twist that together. So wind down to the end. Remember to leave your loop.
Loop where it is.
Loop. And then that's branches. And then we'll wind these two tail sections. We'll just twist them together a little bit to give ourselves some branch, and then pop it in at this point here. So all I do is take one tail either side of the tree trunk and bring it in, and then just wrap around. So this will then disappear down the trunk. And then the next stage is covering it all with the 0.8. So what you need to do is just work your way along each of the branches, get those ends tucked in, work your way along each of the branches and up and down the trunk, making sure it's a thicker section at the bottom, but you don't need to go, you know, all the way down because you're going to bury some of it in your filler in your pot. So leave about 1 centimetre. There's no point using your wire on that if you're not going to see it. So we'll take a length of wire. Doesn't matter what length it is because you know it's easy enough to add extras.
Okay. So whichever you find easy enough to kind of work with.
Yeah.
The longest you can work with.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to start on this branch, and I'll hold the wire in my fingers and just wrap round right next to the loop, and then work back along the branch, just wrapping. And again, it's not massively tidy or you know, super neat.
Because you've also got the twists in the wire that's going to make it sort of almost sort of ripple, I guess, when you look at that finished effect.
Yeah. So you see the texture of the wires underneath. Whee. Sorry, it's spinning.
No, your plastic, it's reacting with the plastic. It's having a wee party.
It is, yeah.
Tap dancing party.
Boogie on the side there. So,
nice.
And here it doesn't matter so much if you do just go over in sections because it's just like a knot in the wood. So just work your way down, and then when we get to a section where there's a branch coming off, just come round underneath the branch, and then you can work your way quite quickly and loosely up to the end, and then come back in exactly the same way. And you can see that this is a lot rougher, really, this branch, because the twist that we've got underneath with the 1.25, actually I didn't tuck that end in at all. So just come back and tuck that in. It's the wire work frame underneath is a lot chunkier and rougher, so you get that texture coming through on the wire over the top.
And shorter branches do tend to be a little bit chunkier,
they do,
don't they? Because they haven't got they haven't stretched out almost, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably not the best technical tree term, but you know what I mean. Yeah,
we're not. No. What's the word for a tree surgeon?
A tree surgeon?
No, like arboretum, but it's not an arboretum because that's I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm not even going to pretend.
Something
Sam's
like that.
suggesting.
Agriculture? No.
That's what they're working in agricultural, isn't it? But I don't know what the actual word is.
I can't remember.
Sam, I don't know.
It's like a specialist tree person.
Tree surgeon? I don't know. Any tree surgeons out there? Do you know anyone? Do you know what the word might be? Dan says he knows one. What's his official title? You know two. What are their names? They just call them tree surgeons.
Tree surgeons.
Give them their proper title. A tree doctor.
So we're going to wrap round the trunk.
Useless thing.
I know.
Jokers.
They've got two brains in there, haven't they, that could be checking for us. Tuck that in. Right, so that's two of our branches done, and then you can position them however you like, because obviously they're quite malleable, and you can just change the direction of your branch, pull it round. So all we need to do is exactly that same technique
for all the other
branches.
Okay.
And then all I need to do is add sort of the tapering into the tree trunk itself.
Oh yeah.
So that's just working with the 0.8 around and round and round to thicken it up, and just work backwards and forwards up the trunk until you've got the thickness that you want on there.
This is so cool.
So it's actually really easy, and it's all down to the fact that you've got the two perfect gauges to do it, with the 1.25 for the structure and the strength,
and then the 0.8
and the 0.8
the adding.
Yeah.
And then the texturing that you're doing now.
Yeah, bit of texture. So just roughly backwards and forwards, and for this section here, you just really want it to be quite sort of textured. That's really the look that you're going for.
Yeah, you're not going for sort of neatness.
No.
It still looks neat, but you're not thinking about that as your objective.
No. So you don't really want everything laying exactly parallel and next to each other.
You want that texture like a tree.
You want a bit of variety in there. So then you can pull out your branches, and then just when you pop it into the pot, I haven't brought them with me, but if you put it into the pot and put in your filler, so your tree's then sitting in like that, just to hold it in position, you can put rubber bands either side.
Ah, to hold it in the centre.
And it'll hold it in the centre.
Ah.
Because the worst thing would be if you put it in there and then it goes like that.
Still looks quite cool, to be fair.
Yeah, you could.
But your jewellery might be like, ah.
Yeah, so if you put rubber bands around your pot or a little bit of tape or something, and then decorate your pot afterwards, that'll make sure it doesn't lean. So that's
that is amazing. We've had so many messages in with the name of the official tree surgeon name. You'll have to tell us which one you think is right, because what is it, 10 we've had? They're all a bit close. Oh, come on, Dan, let us see them. Have we got time? We don't know if any of them are right.
That's it.
Arboralian. Oh, well, apparently it's an arborist. Says Dan, this is arboreal expert.
Arboreal expert. Yeah, it is. Arboreal, because it comes from like arboretum, which is.
Have we got any more, Dan, just to confuse things? That sounds like burritos.
Burrito.
Is that it, Dan? We've got 3. I thought you said we had loads.
Yeah.
Susan makes sense to Dan. Is it I'm a realist? Just go for tree surgeon, it's easier.
I'll do that in future. Thank
I
you.
know. Thank you for all your texts. You've made Dan very happy in the galleries, enjoying reading through them all. And you've helped her, Deb, come to the word she was looking for. It's brilliant, brilliant to have your company tonight. Deb, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I loved that. That made me really, really chuffed. I want to make that when I go home now. If you're making one, drop us a text. Right now it's time for a star buy though, so don't go anywhere. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's limited quantity, so do not hesitate. Get involved as soon as you can. I'm not asking you to confirm until you're happy with the price that you can see. But boy, oh boy, knowing what we've had in the past and knowing what I've got here, I know if you've ever had your eye on this, you will 100% be happy with the price. You can't not be, because it's the lowest I've ever seen this sort of length. And for the quantity that you've got with the gold plating in rose gold, this is black spinel. Wait till you see this. Call me as soon as you know you fancy it. As I say, you don't have to press your button 1. I'm not asking you to speak to the contact centre. It's free from your BT landlines and many mobile providers as well. Just call us as soon as you can. This is natural black spinel. It is so exciting, but as I say, only 55 in stock. People are starting to check out. I'm not surprised. Goodness me, it's a busy Sunday night tonight. It's always busy on a Sunday, but it's great to see how many of you are joining me just now. 8 carats in this one strand, totally natural. You can have more luster from a black spinel than a diamond. Somebody was asking me that the other day. You absolutely can. Spinel is surpassed only by the sort of corundum family and diamonds when it comes to the most hardness scale. It comes in at 8, so a very durable gem, a great gem to wear. You can wear it every day if you wish. You have a 2x1mm size for each one of your hand fasted black spinels, and then hand wrapped with your 9 carat, your 9 carat I believe rose gold on top of your plated silver. So that's rose gold plating, on top of silver. It's not silver plated, it's rose gold plated on silver. So with a huge gram weight for something that looks so delicate and so dainty, it's 3 grams of precious metal here. With your rose gold and your black spinel, £14.95. Oh my word, has it ever even been here? Ever? The last of stock, the last 55, it's been here. It's only been here. So let's take it to a record low, a new record low. It's only ever been seen, this particular strand, at £14.95, but there's only 55 left. We need to make it quick. As a star buy, we drop the price where we can. Ooh, even more, a cheeky extra pound. It was going to be £10.95 if I probably shouldn't have told you that, but it's £9.95, even lower. We're just making sure we can bring you as many deals as possible, pushing back all the pounds and pennies we can, because we appreciate it's the start of the month. You've probably seen some lovely deals this week. I know we've had some fabulous ones, but we want to offer you those treats. Do not forget tonight, Colombian emeralds, the most affordable Colombian emeralds I've ever brought you. Burmese spinel. I don't have an accent for that, but you never know, by the end of the night I might have found one. Burmese spinel, totally natural, all coming up tonight. How amazing would they look with your black spinel? The luster and brilliance that you get next to totally nat is so busy tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. My goodness gracious me. Teresa, Barbara, Rachel in New York. I'd love to go to New York. Norfolk, Greater Manchester, Hampshire, London, Shirley, Northamptonshire, West Midlands. There's so many of you, and multi-purchases. You need to be quick on this one. These are limited stock. The last 55 in stock. A full meter for you. It's a real treat. The code is easy and peasy. Just call us on the phone line or on the web, whichever is most convenient. AIUD46 is the code. That's all the contact centre need. Make sure if you want to use a card, you have it ready and ready to go. We use PayPal if you want that. You can use Visa card, MasterCard, whichever you want, your debit, it doesn't matter. Just give us a call. If you're not sure if we take the card that you use, if in doubt, give us a wee shout. We just can't fit them all on the TV screen, which is why there's only 1 or 2. Well, there's only 2 can squeeze on in the TV. I'm not sure how many you see on the web. But join us when you can, when you see something you like. The contact centre are lovely, they're really helpful, and you've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. That won't start until you get it in your hand. Enjoy it, enjoy the lustre, enjoy the quality. It's only ever been the lowest of $14.95. It's never been $9.95. So with £5 off, do you think tonight is a night to treat yourself? I think so. For a cheeky $9.95, enjoy it. Well done indeed. There are three left. Check it out as soon as you can. Jump rings coming up. Gold plating, rose gold plating, silver. Oh my goodness gracious me. Sterling silver crimps coming up tonight, and 9 carat gold white crimps. It's more regular we get sterling silver crimps and 9 carat white gold crimps. We've got those coming up. We've got Colombian emeralds, Burmese spinel, natural fire opal. Oh, so many deals coming up. We'll see you in a sec.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh, we just had a very tuneful countdown there. Can we have that again, Mike? I really like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but you did it singing. You sang 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 there. You all missed out at home. Go on. You know you want to. He's got a fabulous voice. Go on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go.
How cool is that?
It's amazing.
Love it.
Ridiculous.
Love it. Right, that's our Mike. We're going to have Deb singing next.
No, we're not.
I got you to sing once. One time you sang with me, I remember.
It was an accident.
Was it the Carpenters or something we sang? The Brewers sang. Right, let's get jumping around. Jump, jump, jump around. We thought Pete was going to be in the studio with us and we thought we would jump around each time we said it, but he's not here. Do you fancy jumping, Mike?
No.
No.
I'll stand.
No, he sang. This is very true. The biggest quantity of all our jump rings for you tonight. This is like a Mobius flower. It's like we've made a Mobius flower for you. Silver plated, copper twisted wire jump ring. Oh my word, that's a mouthful, isn't it? 18mm in size, 50 pieces, silver plated, copper twisted wire jump ring. Oh, Oh, I missed out the word link. So close. So 75 grams. That is a lot of silver plating and copper, isn't it? Because bear in mind, that gram weight includes silver, genuine silver. That's amazing. Love the detail on them. Something like that you can have in the middle of a piece of jewellery, in a design, in a necklace, and have some chain dangling from it. That could be your centerpiece, couldn't it? That could be your focal piece. Oh, you can add to it, but as a Mobius ring, it is. If you've ever seen a Mobius ring, you'll know that you put the rings in one another and you keep folding them over to give the look of a rose. I think they're beautiful, and they are all closed for you. Now you can't see a join because it's 3 individual jump. It is actually 3 individual jump rings made into a Mobius flower that have been almost fused together to give you a solid jump ring. This has made me very happy. How often do we look for solid rings and we can't find them? Usually they're all open, which is great if you want to use them open, but if you want the strength of a solid twisted jump ring, you have to hope that by closing it correctly, it's going to give you some strength. 50 pieces, 80. Oh gosh, it's heating up tonight. I thought the last hour was busy. Oh my word, 6 o'clock and everybody's tuning in and treating themselves. Did you see Fleur earlier? Did you think jump rings I want to get a hold of? Did you see Deb? Oh gosh, Deb, the amazing twisted jump rings that you created the other week.
Yeah, these would be fantastic in that design.
Can incorporate these in it, even though they're without the, because I think sometimes we need 9. I'm going to have a bruise in my leg if I keep hitting it, if you keep taking prices this low. £9, and I have to explain to my bunny rabbit what's going on. You go to work and you come home beaten. £9.95. The prices are going so low tonight. It really is as if we've got a clearance carryover. Producer Dan from Tuesday and Wednesday, sorry, I wasn't in on Wednesday, and there was a clearance, and what did Dan do? Bring the price over this weekend. He brought it over on Friday. I think he's doing it again right now. The biggest quantity for the entire show on jump rings you've got right now, and you've got the one opportunity. I've not offered these before. I think they're fabulous. Yes, you can make Mobius jump rings yourself, but it's going to be very difficult to get that solidarity that you're getting here with them being closed. 50 pieces of them. Now, just to let you know, I have quite a few jump ring deals. So if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I'm not looking for that, I want gold, got gold. If you're not looking for this, you want open ones, I've got open ones. I've got Moroccan pattern, I've got loads of different patterns, different sizes. Brilliant for doing some jump ring chainmail designs with patterned jump rings. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual pots of just jump rings. Not only jump rings tonight though, don't worry. Burmese spinel, Colombian emerald, sapphires, totally natural. Oh, brand new. It's just for you tonight. Love these. Love these. Did I mention the benefits of a closed jump ring? That could be a ring. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you've got little fingers. Yeah. It goes all the way on.
Totally does.
I couldn't get it all the way on.
I've got myself a silver plated pinky ring.
Nice.
Might not come off now though, so I'll just have to keep it on. Mine. So, have a look at these. Right, size-wise, we've changed. These are also open and they're patterned. They're 12 by 2mm for you on these ones. I'll get my wee tweezers out and lift them up. These are that Moroccan, I was going on and on about that Moroccan pattern the other day. These have never been seen on their own. I think I brought you a similar size the other day in the Moroccan pattern. But a different gauge, I think they were a bit slimmer. These are so cute. They look like little donuts. Rings, sorry, donuts are no gap in the middle, aren't they? These are quite substantial. If I turn it sideways, can you see how thick that wire is? It's 2mm. Isn't that different? Quite a statement with one of these. They're copper based, sterling silver plated on top, and the Moroccan pattern, which if you were to sort of stretch that pattern out, almost looks a little bit like the chevron style pattern. It's lovely, lovely texturing. I was talking about how it reminded me of sort of angel wings, the feathers that you see on the angel wings that are all really, really popular at the moment as well, and sort of home furnishings and jewellery as well. Angel wings tend to be everywhere. This I love, 12mm with a 2mm wire gauge, $6.95 for 50. I think anyone who's after jump rings tonight will be jumping around. Jump around. What a price point. every single one of these is a treat, don't get me wrong. It just depends what you're looking for. The other ones that we've got are different gauges. I mean, look at these ones coming up. It's a mini version. It's a mini one of this coming up to go together. Then we've also got a slimmer one, if you wish, coming up. You can put them together, you can use them separately, but what's so great about these, that decorative pattern that you've got in all of these designs gives you that different feature. You might not use all of these in one design, you might just use one and other jump rings that you've got at home, but just having that sort of that fancy Moroccan pattern gives you that class and sophistication and sort of luxury jump rings. These are luxury jump rings that you might only use one or two of and use the rest of your chainmail design with other jump rings. You don't have to use them all in a oneer, but gosh, wouldn't it be glamorous if you did? Oh, how opulent. Right. These are 12mm again, but they're by 1.5mm wire. So you can see, in fact, again, the Moroccan style, you can see the difference. So these are the next ones along in my selection, which are thinner gauge, 1.5mm. Can you see? So this is the 2mm. There's a 1.5, and I've got quite a chunky mini one as well, which is 2mm, I think. I'll confirm that for you. Oh, I love them. Love them. And we've got gold. Oh, wow. Oh, my word. The gold ones, are they solid? If not, that cut is fabulous, the gold plated ones. Let's see if I can open this up with my bare hands. Quite strong, but doable. Sorry, I've probably just hid that from you there. That's quite cool, isn't it?
Nice.
Put it on a shepherd hook, drop a wee gemstone from it. Don't need to do much with that decorative detail.
No.
Make them so special. 50 of them. A 0.5mm difference in gauge of wire, still the Moroccan pattern, still 12mm round. What can we do with 50? $5.95. I think tonight is a jump ring night. What do you reckon? Colombian emeralds coming up. Burmese rubies, totally new and natural spinel. Totally natural for your sapphires. Oh, everybody's getting involved in Devon and Monmouthshire and Essex and Somerset and London, Berkshire, Essex. Is this an opportunity which you would multi-purchase on? Well, at that price point, quite possibly indeed. You wouldn't be the only one. Lots and lots of you there. Thank you for joining us tonight. So these are the 1.5mm gauge. And again, allowing you with the 12mm, this opened up, was another 250 weaves in chainmail by having a 12mm jump ring compared to the other sizes that we used to have in the past. Wow. By having a bigger jump ring, you can add, of course, with the Mobius flyer, you can put more in. Of course, you could attach more because of the size is bigger, the surrounding area. And that is 12 by 1.5mm. These are wonderful. I'm over the moon for you. So you could mix them up and have the previous one, which is the same 12mm round, same Moroccan pattern, but it's 2mm gauge. Or you can mix them up with these ones. You can put them all together. You don't have to use them separately, but just the odd one of each design added into something you're already working on can completely change the look and the quality of your jewellery. How beautiful would that be as a pattern? You could link them all the way around. You've got 50 of each one. You can make something really quite special with these. So we've got a great selection of sizes that work together and patterns. Should we do the gold next? Is that the one you were saying? Yeah, let's do the gold because we've seen these. Now these are 200 in quantity. 5mm jump rings. Lovely selection here. And let's just get a few of them onto my tweezers for you. Gold plated, pretty special, 200. First gold ones I've got for you, these are back in stock since New Year's Eve, and I'm not talking about the Persian New Year, which was only 2 weeks ago. I am talking about the UK New Year, or the one that we use on the 1st of the year, on the 1st of January. So they've not been seen since the 31st of December, New Year's Eve. And tonight is the night where we bring them back. Oh, did I mention I have some lovely treats that these would go perfectly with? Imagine those spaced in between with your pearls. How lovely would that be? Could you put them in beside rubies? Yeah, you could. Could you put them in beside Colombian emeralds? Could you put them in beside red spinel? Oh, why, hello. How you doing? Love it. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous or what? Silver. Can you just tell me how many that is? $4.95. There's 200 of them. 2.5 pence a jump ring, a gold-plated jump ring. Have I missed something? They're open, but they're so well cut that you would think they were closed. They really are well made. The flush cut is, as it says, flush. Oh dear. So I think I've got the 2mm gauge at small, it's the same Moroccan pattern. And then I might have, oh, they both look very similar. Oh yes, the Moroccan I've got as my second treat. I think is the Damascus the one I've got. What do you think? $4.95. Oh goodness gracious me. Is this an opportunity to add to your, am I saying this really? Add to your order with gold plated jump rings. Imagine Fleur's face if she'd been still here. Fleur, if you're not sure, is one of our fabulous guest designers who's brilliant and loves her chainmail. And for £4.95, 200 of them in gold. It's wrong, isn't it? Just wrong. Is Fleur gonna do, oh, Bruce is gonna do an example of Fleur's face. What do you think she might be? Oh. Sorry, Fleur. Sorry, we love you. Sorry. Whoo! Let's get some more jump rings coming your way. Damask, should we go for that? Whoop, whoop, jump around. Did I mention jump rings? We were looking for you earlier, Pete. We thought you were going to jump around when the price came in, but then we had Mike. Not that Mike wouldn't jump around, but Mike sang for us, so he's got a coffee. Is that a coffee in your hand? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're not talking to Pete, are we? Because Pete decided to go to the Golden Arches and not tell anybody. You did? Who did you tell?
Sam came with me.
You and Sam, right? Sam's in the bad books too. Jokers. Here we go. Not that I would have wanted an apple pie in any way. Have a look at these. Love, love, love them. 40 of these for you. The damask pattern for us in our jump ring. I've also got coming up the Moroccan too, in a very similar gauge, if not the same. They're the Moroccan, so I'll take those away. So, jump around. Oh, I love the size 2mm there in for your gauge, and they are 9mm in their size. These are open jump rings, of course you can close them, and they are the damask pattern, which you might have some damask pattern jump rings in your collection or not. £4.95, and there are 50 of these. What are you munching in there? All I can hear are packets being opened.
What's in there?
Sam, what are you munching? Having a, all right, that's a slider then. £4.95. Don't pass the blame. Lots of people getting involved. Was that a jump around price? Jump around. That's a star jump. It's not even just a jump. It's a full-on star jump. Ooh! Oh, now he's pretending he's on a pogo stick. Or a pencil jump. I was thinking of a pogo stick. Right, Yorkshire Berkshire. Isn't that what they do in a particular tribe to get the wife? Whoever jumps the highest gets their wife. It is. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
Whoever jumps the highest is the next, is the husband, isn't it? Gets to choose the bride, or when the bride's out there, whoever can jump the highest. Pete's been practicing. £4.95. You've got yourself your jump around jump rings. Gregory's out in Cornwall. Multi-purchases. Yorkshire there, Berkshire there. A wee message. Well done to whoever did the picture of Fleur. That was genius. It's so funny. Out in East Riding of Yorkshire. Thanks, Tink. It wasn't me, but I'll pass it on. Sorry, Fleur. It's got to be done. Oh, Moroccan jump rings. Should we do it? Pete, don't panic. I'm putting them in the order that I did them.
Good.
He's like, oh. Jump around. These are the ones I was talking to you. These are a mini version. Still 2mm round in your pattern, I'm presuming, because they feel that way. Yep, they are. They're 9mm in their round. And these are your Moroccan pattern in your jump around jump rings. Flush cut again. They are 9mm with a really, really sizable wire gauge. So decorative. And 50 pieces. Lots of, oh, you're there already. Nobody's hanging out tonight. Oh, what a treat. Just a couple of these would be magnificent. Really, really would change the design, wouldn't they, Deb?
They would. And I really like having just one jump ring and a, you know, on an earring with a drop off the bottom. And because they've got the pattern and everything, they've got all that extra interest there.
They do,
Lovely.
don't they?
They are gorgeous. I've not seen them before.
Have you not?
No.
This is the first time I've seen them this week.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah, I hadn't seen them before this week. I really started to fall for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're best friends. And then they see the
with
price.
a jump ring.
Yeah, my best buds. £4.95. I don't get out much. £4.95. What a treat! That's a jump around price. jump around price, Pete.
He's up again.
Jump. It's shaking the camera, isn't it? I did it on purpose because he just had a big swig of his drink, and I thought, well, it's not alcoholic. It's a latte. The way it said that is almost as if he's chilling out having a glass of prosecco. £4.95. Check it out. Oh my goodness gracious me! I'm over the moon for you. Well done. What a treat. What a treat. Oh. Final treat on jump rings. Oh, you thought I was finished? I'm going to add in another one because I can. Are they the Diamantis pattern? No, Moroccan pattern. Oh, but a different gauge. These 1.5 again. Oh, trust us. Call me quickly. Wait till you see this. Oh, I think it might be a jump around price for your jump rings. 45 of this particular offer in stock, so try and get it before it goes. Remember, the chain was very, very popular. We only had a couple of those remaining from the 55 we originated with, or we started with tonight, should I say. Ooh, 50 of them. They are 9 by 1.5mm in gauge. Oh my word, the lowest price silver plated Moroccan pattern jump rings I've ever brought you, hand on heart. Multi-purchases coming in. What a size. They're not shine retiring. They are 9mm with a 1.5mm gauge wire used. If only Fleur was here, I could imagine her face. £3.90. Did I just say that? That's not. Does that even cover the air time?
Probably not.
The lights. We're going to be presenting in the dark before you know it. We're going to have those fancy fish next to us with the glow in the light and glow in the dark zoom, zoom, zoom stripe on them. These are going to sell out. Hopefully you've got yours. If you missed out on those, try the other ones. If you got those and you want the other sizes to go with them, speak to the contact centre. If you can't remember the gauges or the sizes, do just ask. If in doubt, give us a shout, but that's a great add to your order. Is it time for some Colombian emeralds? No. But it is time to show them to you. Colombian. I have Colombian emeralds, only thanks to one of our previous guest designers. Otherwise, I would not have them. In my safe, I keep them, and I take them out and look at them. I haven't put them into any jewellery yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I think I might pass them down the family. If I ever had the luxury of getting married and having a family, or maybe my brothers pass it down the family. I don't know, but I think these are a magical treat. That's just what I want to do with them, because I don't want to touch them. I just want to look at them. Colombian. The most affordable for natural and Colombian emeralds we've ever offered. I believe so. Coming up for you tonight, you cannot miss them. I haven't shown you my sapphires yet. But I've got a treat to show you next. Sorry, can I just get that out while we look at the sapphires? Coming up tonight. I love these. I could look at these all day. But I won't, because I've got lots and lots to bring you. Sapphires, affordable. Pfft. Whoever puts those two words together? Me. 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 Not yet though. Not long. Oh, tonight's fabulous. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Seriously, where have you been? Drop us a message. Let us know. What fun have you been having? What have you been up to? What did you do? I've got 2.5 hours left of the show, so let's bring as much as we can. Wire. Why wire? Why not? Wire not? Oh, I ruined my own joke. 100 metres of antique bronze colour copper wire. But it's not that funny, Jeff.
No, I'm just laughing because I always do that. I always forget what the punchline is and then end up saying the punchline to the joke before the joke.
Yes, I do that all the time. I can't tell jokes. I'm terrible. But that's why I don't need to, because I'm here to bring you these. These prices are laughable. Laughable. These prices will be no laughing matter. Those of you at home will be chuckling. Thought for those in the gallery. Oh. Well, actually, I think the gallery will be all right for now. We're off for 2 days, aren't we? Is anyone coming in on Monday and Tuesday? We're not scheduled to be back till Wednesday. You're going to be as far away from the building as possible. Me too. You might need a couple of different directions. What are they called? What's a generic word for those map route finders? Tom-toms? A to Z's? Maps? You might need a few of those to find your way back, Dan. That's how far away he's going to go because of the price solo. He doesn't want to be held accountable for it. Well, I might just, I don't know, hide in a yoga class. Do something like that. There we go. Yeah. Oh! That's not your price. How fabulous is that? You thought that was your price. So did I, to be fair. And then I realised, no, I was wrong. Oh, no. It's good. Good wrong. Means it's going down. But oh no, it's not. It's just stayed. It's 1995. Oh! That hurts. Hurts a little bit. But it's really good. Real good. Antique wire, 0.6mm. Deb, you know the tree we made?
Yeah.
Well, technically you made, I didn't make. Is there any way we could put a little bit of the antique bronze in it to give it like...
Yeah. Well, you could
add to that texture, or is it not the right gauge?
No, you could.
Could you?
Definitely. Yes. Yeah. Or you can make the whole thing, because you've got 100 metres there. You can make the whole thing out of that.
And it's
and if you twist it
colour
together with the wire twister tool to start with, to give it some extra strength, maybe 4 lengths.
Yeah.
And then use that instead of the 1.25. Oh! And that'd be strong enough.
Oh my gosh! I want this even more. Yes, I was wondering what people were up to. Producer Dan just said, did you ask what people were up to? Yes, I wonder where you've been, what you've been doing. Yeah, we want to know. Suzanne's message in her heart for sure. Hi, I have been out for a long drive in my brand new car with my son. Oh, what colour is it? I love new cars. I haven't had a new car in years, and the one before that I got from my brother, so yeah. That's very exciting to me. Michelle, I'm using the antique bronze wire to make a tree right now.
Yay!
Yay! Love your work, Michelle. If you've just tuned in, you missed Deb's tree. Deb showed us, not only showed us her tree, but showed us how to make one. I know. Lots of you treating yourself. Don't hang out on 100 metres of 0.6 wire. Can I just say something? You know I'm going to say it anyway, right? Because I can't hear you if you've said no. 0.6mm gauge is a fab gauge. Even if this isn't the colour you would normally go for, to get 100 metres of it, if you're new to wire work or even regular to wire work, but you want to try different ideas out, you could even use it as I can't believe I'm going to say this, but like to trial your ideas or to practice with before you use your silver plated or gold plated or your other wires. Even if you're thinking, Ali, I wouldn't usually use that colour of wire. I would, to be fair, but some people might choose a different colour. Maybe practice with it. You've got 100 metres of it. It's as affordable as I can get it for you tonight. I think that's great. Well done. Love it. Bead stoppers. Oh, I didn't tell you about these. I was super excited about these earlier. Even on my piece of paper, bead stoppers. I did. Genuinely did. Got excited about them. Right next to my black spinel and stiffened stuff. Where did I put them? There they are. Hiding. What is a bead stopper when it's at home? It looks a little bit like a sausage dog. If
Does
you were
it?
to yeah, I think so. No? It's long body? No, it doesn't remind you
What
of
are
a
the
sausage
blue
dog.
bits?
It's ears. Obviously it's got an ear on one end and its tail on the other. Sausage dog. Maybe it's just because I saw one the other day. A baby one. They look really cute. Anyway. Or a slinky. Anyway, they're 8mm for you. And there are 12 of them. Oh. How does it work? Well, you put your beads on whatever you're working with, whatever material. In fact, Deb, do you want to play with a bead stopper?
Yeah.
Can I give you one?
Hang on, let me put this down,
Yeah,
otherwise
before
all the
you
beads
throw
will
it
drop
up.
off.
Yay! Fabulous
Good
catch by our
throw.
De Bruges. Danke. Thank you.
Yeah.
Practicing my German. Got very far so far. Danke.
This is exactly what I need, actually.
Is it? Do you want another one? I'll throw this, but don't try and catch it because you've got that in your hand.
Thank you.
This is how the bead stopper works.
Zoop. Zoop. You can play for hours then.
Zoop.
Zoop.
I love the sound effects that you have for the bead stoppers as well.
I've got some, but they haven't got the blue bits on. And these are like the deluxe version. They're so much better.
Because of course it's soft on your fingers, and
Yeah.
when you need to put a little bit of pressure on it to open it, because that's the whole point of it for the spring.
Well, also, mine, I tend to pinch open the spring, and then because there's nothing, it's just sort of a loop of metal.
Yeah.
So then I tend to slip, and they go springing off across the room.
So they actually make it worse.
These make, so these make it so much easier to use.
For
having the
12 at $6.95?
brilliant. I'd get a couple of packs.
Would you? Because you
Yeah.
had to work on a couple of projects at once.
Yeah, and you can use them with your macrame cords as well.
Yes.
So if you've got your Eslon threads, you can actually pinch a few together and keep them out of the way.
And it doesn't
And use
damage
these.
them, does
No,
it?
No.
And that's something that if you were to use a pin, or if you were to hold it down, or a grip of some sort of style, it might just create a sort of a dimple or a sort of pattern within it. If you just want to keep it nice and flat and protected, these are brilliant for not damaging your wire, not damaging your cords or anything that you're using them with. 12 pieces, great to see so many people. Now, it's the one thing that when you're working on a project and then your beads go everywhere and think, oh, why didn't I get those bead stoppers? I'll have a look on the web for them. Oh no, where are they? They've sold out. When are they back in stock? I don't know. Don't know. So do grab them when you see them, because they're invaluable and we always love them. These are fabulous. This is Carol in Greater Manchester in capitals, hence the shouting. Fabulous. I think they're fabulous. What do you reckon? We're loving them. Enjoy them. £6.95 or WOGX02 if you want to know the code. Is it time for our totally natural premiere sapphires? So sparkling, so beautiful, totally natural sapphire. We do love a good sapphire, don't we? September's birthstone, known to many as the gem of sincerity and faithfulness. Now, I can't promise someone will be sincere or faithful if they give it to you, but you can always hope. It's a lovely choice, it really is. Through generations, this has been a gemstone used for very, very, very special occasions and for very special gifts. Highly revered, and one of the top gemstones renowned in the world, one of the top 4 from your rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds. We have, in no particular order, sapphires. The classic blue, coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. When you have a classic sapphire, you just need to call it a sapphire. You don't need to call it blue. On our website, we tend to call it blue because it has a variety of colours that you can collect with sapphire, not only blue. So for you to find it and for ease of finding, we tend to put blue in the prefix on the information. But we are aware that if it's simply a classic blue in colour, then it's simply classic sapphire. You don't need to say the word sapphire, sorry, classic, you do need to say the word sapphire. Any colour other than that, it has a prefix, so pink sapphire or blue, green sapphire, whatever it might be. So you're looking at sapphires. Collectible and fabulous, to use a word from our Carol who just texted, although she was talking about the bead stoppers. 21 centimetres in length, totally natural. I mean, what does that say about a gemstone when it's natural? Well, to be fair, it probably says more about a sapphire than it says about any other gem, because the majority of sapphires are heated or treated. In fact, 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated. This is within the world's 5% of natural sapphires and untreated gems, untreated sapphires. Isn't that amazing? 5% of all the sapphires in the world are thought to be natural. Just 5%. It's not a lot, is it? So therefore, you would think, well, a high price point will be combined, or the quality won't really be there. If you were to, it's a great analogy my producers just thought of. If you were to put 100 strands of sapphire, because bear in mind, we've got 165 tonight actually. That's for every 100 strands of sapphire you set out, only 5 of those strands will be natural. As a thought. 5% of sapphires are natural. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is really. It's these facts are things that, you know, you can say, but if you actually stop and think about it.
Yeah, if you put it into an analogy like my producer just has, for every 100 sapphires you see, 5 of them could be natural. That sort of percentage-wise, that's how it would work. It's a lot of sapphires to see to find just one natural one. So therefore, that would lead me to think, oh, well, the colour won't be as good. That's why the other ones are treated to get a good colour. Look at the colour. Look at the quality. Look at the calibre. Look at the luster. You wouldn't expect them to sparkle that much, would you? If they were natural, you would think it might need some sort of coating or some sort of filling or some sort of dyeing. No. Not if you get quality in a location like this. Anniversary gemstone for the 5th, 45th and 70th gemstone worn by royalty. A dream of a gem. I'm in love with it. I hope you do treat yourself to some sapphires at some point in your life. It's $17.95! Sorry to shout, but I had to make sure you saw that, if not heard it. No. You can't signal us to go again, Pete.
We go again.
It's like you're telling the plane not to land. Just go round again. You can't. We've just landed. No, we don't. Pete, you can't do that. You can't just decide. Oh my gosh. You cannot do that. Pete.
Sorry.
You're not sorry though.
Sorry.
You just said sorry, not sorry. Pete. Don't well done, Pete. No well done's to Pete. Well done, Pete. High five. That was the highest squeal I think I've ever done in 10 years. 10 years,
It
I
was
genuinely.
quite extreme.
That was the highest squeal. In my head, $17.95, we were not moving. That was a brilliant price. It's a brilliant price.
It's
Was a
natural
brilliant
sapphire.
price. Natural
That is,
sapphires.
yeah.
I am
Wow.
sorry, but I'm not sorry for that squeal. I don't know where it came from. But that is the highest squeal in 10 years of presenting.
That needs to be recorded
This
somewhere.
this is a moment that's going to go down in history. I've never squealed that high, ever, for a price point. Not even when Jenny Cleary gave me the dumps for my birthday. You know when they give you the bumps on your back for your birthday, or lift you up?
Yeah.
She did that on TV once. And I was, what was I? 29 or something.
Ooh.
29 times. It's the only time it ever happened to me in my life, to be fair, though, so it made up for all the other years that nobody had ever done it. I can't say that. I cannot say that price. I'm shocked, amazed, and don't know what to say. I like how you get more Scottish when you're angry or shouting, Ali. Lol. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I am sorry in that that was far too high of a squeal. But on the other hand, I hope it's made you realise what we're doing here. This, yeah, I got a little bit extra strong in my accent there, didn't I?
You
did. Cannot believe what you've just done. Shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. Carol's messaged in Manchester. Hiya, how you doing? So one in between the pearls that you got earlier. Heaven on earth. Thanks, Jem. Should we do it? We've got some shell pearl coming up. I appreciate it's not the pearls that you might have got earlier, Carol, but for the idea of the look, I'm not sure what pearls you got, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't get over how much luster is coming from them when they're totally natural. I'm over the moon for you. Well done there. If you didn't treat yourself to sapphires at that price point, you must have loads. Or you might, oh gosh, see if you've just tuned in, you probably think they're not real. I would. If before I joined this channel, before I started this channel, I wouldn't have thought that that was a real sapphire at £12.95. I would think that was a joke. It's not. There's an authenticity certificate if you want. You can have it. Of course you can. I would. Just to prove to myself every day, I would just look at it together. Right, I've got a treat which I've just hid over here. Ah, that's why the box is round back to front. That's why I can fuzz. These are I saw these in the picture. Don't get me wrong, I thought they were good. To be fair, I thought I would really like them. Oh, I really want these. Oh, I really, really want these. Wait till you see these. Because they're chocolate and the colour, I've not seen nothing like them. Nothing. And you get a selection of shapes. I want it like a bracelet right now, just like that. Wait till you see this. I bet you'll want it too. Oh, with the chocolate wire, the antique bronze we just had. How gorgeous are these? Shell, coffee and white. I want to say coffee and cream now. Yeah. Coffee and white, coffee and cream. 4mm for your plain rounds. Coins are 10mm and rice beads are 6x4. It's a perfect mixture of sizes as well. Oh, they all have this sort of mystical moment, and look at them. Oh, there you go. I really, 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 I've not seen anything like these with the shell and the coffees and cream. I'm going to call it cream, sorry. I know it's white, but I'm coffees and cream. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Pat in Menorca. Could you imagine hanging out with Pat in Menorca on a terrace? She's got her pool boy, hasn't she? And just having a cup of coffee on the terrace. That would just be amazing. Pat's one of our regulars who joins us from Menorca. How cool is that? Oh, I'd want to just pretend I was on a balcony somewhere. Or a terrace in, I don't know, Rome. Or Paris. Or Berlin. Just hanging out on a terrace having coffee and a pan au chocolat. Do you ever notice when you want one of those, nobody just says a pan au chocolate, like we all go pan au chocolat and then do our normal accent again. It's funny.
You have to.
Croissant. You say a croissant. But when it comes to pan au chocolat, everyone I know puts on an accent to say it. I would have this on my wrist in maybe a maxi dress and a pan au chocolat. Stop waving your hand out. Get off the stairs! He says danger. You don't climb up a wall.
Oh, yeah. I don't see that.
Are you just testing my fire marshal skills? He climbed up the wall next to where the cables are, and there's a big metal thing that says danger, danger.
I was just checking.
No, he wants to check if he can do something with his hand. Do you know what he wants to do? He wants to do his plane thing again, and he's checking. He's doing it anyway. He wanted to see if he was allowed to. Oh. You look like you're riding. You're about to lasso something.
Lasso, yeah.
We go again.
Whoa.
Everyone's going to watch every night. Pete's on just to see if he's going to go again. We're not going again on this. This is it. I can't say for anything else tonight. 8 from £15 to 8. I don't know how you've done that, but I'm happy. Well, I do know how you did that. You climbed up and then you knocked the thing and then you came down and then you did it again. But this is a treat. And if you manage to get what's coming up later with the shell pearl, how lovely would that be together? I do think this shell trio is fabulous. Did you like it? I've not seen anything like them before.
It'd be fantastic as well with sort of turquoise or some fuchsia, tiger's eye, or something zingy next to it.
I love the sound of that.
Actually, the peridot would work with it as well because it's got such a strong colour to it.
Oh, it does.
And
it's almost like mint chocolate.
Yeah, yeah, mint chocolate. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
On our terrace with our mint chocolate cappuccino or latte. Oh, love, love, love those. Well done. They are fabulous. Oh, so much play of colour coming from them. Love, love, love. Right, I've got some dendrit. Now, this got me super excited. I've only started the sentence and you know exactly what I'm doing. Wait for this though, Deb. They're round. They graduate.
Oh.
Oh. Not chips and nuggets. No, no.
Let's see.
Oh, they're pearls.
Oh, they don't look like. Oh! And are they faceted as well?
And they're faceted.
Ooh!
Faceting. Fascinating. Fascinating. Dendritic opal. Ooh, what even is a dendritic opal? Sounds quite unusual, doesn't it? So dendrite, I'm not going to leave it there, I am going to tell you, I was just giving you a minute to think. So dendrite inclusions or dendritic inclusions are inclusions that look almost like branches of a tree. Quite befitting for this evening's show, because earlier Deb made a tree. So it's like branches of a tree or sort of moss-like style shapes and patterns and inclusions. And many, many people think it looks like a Japanese sort of water painting with sort of blue inks. And when you've got a big enough one, you can get that picture. It almost looks like nature. They're just divine. And we very rarely do any rounds in dendritic opal or dendrite opal, however you wish to say it. Very rarely. Very, very rarely, if ever even at all. Not only have we got rounds, they are graduating from 5mm to 7mm, and as Deb has said, faceted. These are phenomenally gorgeous. Yeah.
Aren't they amazing?
Having not seen anything like this in my life before, other than in finished pieces of jewellery, I've not seen these on Jewellery Maker and faceted. I don't know about yourself. No?
No, not that shape.
Nope.
No, definitely not.
It's a first for Deb and I.
Yay!
Whoop, whoop. Is it a first for you? Where are we going? Oh, come on. These used to be up at £24 with the just dendritic opal in itself, not faceted.
Oh.
You will know the price of dendritic opal or dendrite opal if you've ever seen it before. It's different to dendrite agate, which is a different price point. It's an opal. It's totally natural. One of the lowest price points.
Oh, they're amazing. Put the sapphire with it, or the emerald with it.
Yes.
That's really moody, isn't it?
It really is. That sort of inky blue.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And could you imagine, as you suggested, the faceted, if you were to put them in below, in between, like the suggested I did earlier, if my memory serves me, was it Carol in Manchester? You wanted to put it in between your pearls. Yeah. Imagine if you put pearls and these and the dendritics together.
Nice, really nice.
Oh,
it's a really classy looking piece, wouldn't it? Really, really high end.
Really stylish.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Stunning. Got mine, says Anne in Manchester. Oh, I'm super chuffed for you, Anne. What a lovely choice. There's it with the emeralds. Oh. out in New Jersey, lots of multiple, I can't even say that, multiple purchases. Just stunning. These go really, really well with your stormy grey gems. Oh, the grey moonstone we had last night.
The labradorite, the big
drops.
Yeah, yeah. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. If I can, I'll see if I can balance this. There we can, so balanced.
Yeah, just hang one of those.
Try and get one with the more of the blue. Ooh. Amazing. I'm in the danger zone. Have you ever heard that before? We had director Tom, who was starting to train somebody. I'm not sure it was just starting, and he went, "Oh, that's the danger zone," when it was really close to the microphone, and not one of us have heard this before. If I held it up to the net and it was close to my microphone, they went, "Oh, she's in the danger zone." Oh, there's a new one. The danger zone with the fire opal. Loving your thoughts, Michelle.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple opals.
Very nice.
How luxurious.
It is, isn't it? And to put them together, they work really well together.
They do, don't they?
It's like they know their family.
Yeah, they know it.
They do.
And they just work. It just happens. How about I say, if I were to say sorry, you could get both of these for under £20. Silence from the gallery. That means my fire opal would have to be less than £8. Oh, maybe not then. Or maybe. Wouldn't you like to know? Ooh, so many treats tonight. Colombian emerald, red spinel. Is it Colombian emerald time? No, 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 it's not. Or is it? Colombian. Star by. I need some gloves. I need a red carpet. I need a podium with the disco ball spinning around just for this strand. It's a dream. I know I do jest when I have my Colombian accent, but I mean it. This, everybody said this, even Mike, when you were with me earlier, Deb, in the offices, he said, "Oh, you've got Colombian." One of our directors, I know he does cameras, does he? He's not a director, sorry, I just promoted him. As you do. I typed in the search engine earlier today, Colombian emeralds. And the first price point that came up was £39,000 for a ring. Second price point came up, if my memory serves correctly, was £29,000. The next price point next to that was £68,000 for Colombian emerald rings. One stone in a ring. Probably lots of diamonds and lots of platinum or gold, I'm not sure which. I didn't really go that far. Just by typing in Colombian emerald. That's what comes up. It is one of the most highly revered locations for emeralds. You can get emeralds for a huge variety of locations. Siberia, you can get emeralds from, only sort of recently, many people, of course, used to call you diopside, your Siberian, your Russian emerald, and then they found that you can get emeralds in Russia. Brazilian emeralds, there are many locations to get emeralds, many. But I don't think any are really as highly prized as your Burmese sapphires or your Burmese spinel, like we've got coming up, as your Colombian emeralds. It's like the original. If you were to put all the emeralds in a ranking, you can get emeralds from Zimbabwe, Zambian emeralds. But emeralds from Colombia, well, they're the dream, aren't they? The be-all and end-all. If you can set your sights on a Colombian emerald, it's almost like you've made it in emerald terms, isn't it? This is the biggest quantity, hand on heart, in my Jewellery Maker history. And bear in mind, I launched Jewellery Maker. So, Jewellery Maker's history. That as far as we're aware, I was talking to some of our sales department and our buying team today, not our buying team, sorry, our sales department and our management today regarding Colombian emeralds. We've had a look at everything that's in stock, everything we believe we've had in stock, and this for me is that chance. This chance hasn't come along for so many years. So many years. The only reason I have got a Colombian emerald is thanks to one of our guest designers. Otherwise, if they hadn't been watching, I would not have got a sniff. I would not have got a chance. And I was here, I work here, I knew it was coming up, but I couldn't get it in advance. I couldn't reserve one because that's not how this company works. It's got to be fair. And I can't reserve one. Deb can't reserve one. Pete can't reserve one. In the gallery, Bruce, I'm sorry. Danny, you know this, you're not allowed to. Sam, if you're in there on the other side of that wall, you can't either. Is that what Sam's up to? We're not allowed to. Sam's off to make 6 orders for us. We're not allowed to because we're at work. Anybody I know, to be fair, I'm not going to because I have one. And I think it would be very unfair for me to have 2 and have somebody else miss out. I've got mine. And as I say, it's only thanks to somebody else watching. So if you know that you want one of these, trust me. And I mean that wholeheartedly. I know we've been having fun tonight. I know we've been having giggles. I know we've been having squeals. But this is serious. This is your one chance. This isn't a joke. Your one chance to and I don't mean this in any jest. You can really own a Colombian emerald. Colombian. You really can. You don't have to say that on the phone if you contact the call centre, but I would love you to. The phone lines are open. The web is available. You can join me. This is going to be the most affordable, natural Colombian emerald strand I have ever not only seen on Jewellery Maker, that we have in our building. We don't have anything of this price point coming your way. We don't have, this is it, it's brand new. I've got, guess how many? We have waited years for this. 299 opportunities. Oh, wow. It is the biggest, it doesn't add up. It does not, it's the biggest opportunity. And look at the quality of colour. Look at the calibre of what you got, for the affordability that we're about to offer, for natural. They're not even treated. There's no adding to that glowing colour. That is totally natural. Please do your own research. Do it whenever you're ready, but do not, whatever you do, miss out on this. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You will not, I do not believe, be using it. But you know what? You can. It's your prerogative. If you want to use it, use it. You'll be multi-purchasing on this if you'd set your money aside for Colombian emerald. If you had, you won't be buying one. I've already got multi-purchases through in California. The quality of these emeralds, you do not have to know what you're going to do with them yet. You don't have to be looking at this thinking, well, actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this, that. It doesn't matter. You don't need to know yet. If you do know, brilliant. But if you don't know, it's okay. I've had mine in my safe for over a year. I bought the safe because of them. I still don't know what I'm going to do with them. I'm not saying you have to buy a safe, but that's how highly I revere them. £25.
They're gorgeous. Just the clarity on them, the sparkle on an emerald. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? To get an emerald that sparkles like that.
And has beautiful. The colour, as you say, and has the glow.
Beautiful colour.
They're not dull.
No.
They're not pastel and lacking colour. Yeah, they're not cloudy. And emeralds, in all fairness, are renowned for their inclusions.
Yeah.
But they're so clean.
Yeah. They're lovely.
That's what really we look for in Colombia.
Strand.
Yeah, you feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've had a wee message in. Have I bought Colombian emeralds from JM before? Oh, I think you have. And the strand I received was fabulous. I love them. The smiley face. It wasn't me that texted that in, by the way, because I'm not allowed to use my phone. It's currently on airplane mode. But if it could, I would. Love them. Love them. You own Imagine! I'm just going to go out with my Colombian emeralds. Where are you going to go? Oh, I don't know. Supermarket. You don't have to have a massive, massive budget. Previously, maybe you would have. Maybe elsewhere before Jewellery Maker existed. We've only been running for 6 years. 6 years this May. But no, we didn't think we would have this 6 years ago. We've got it. Enjoy them. Colombian emeralds for $24.90. They're, to be fair, we've got a good quantity of these. I had 299 to start with. I think I've maybe got about 199 maybe left. But 100 have gone. You've got time. Don't think you've missed out. I've got about 150 left. People are multi-purchasing, all right. About 150 currently. The code, if you're thinking about it, PXUD58. Jot it down. PXUD58. Have a look at prices elsewhere, please. Because if you miss out on this, look at that clarity, look at that quality. I cannot get you another one. Next to Shell Pearl, of course. Thank you for your... It looks amazing next to the peridot, actually, and the Burmese spinel. Gorgeous. At that price point, you can put it next to anything you want. I like it with peridot. But my favourite has to be, it's like gemstone, luxury and royalty rolled into one. May's birthstone, just for the fact that it's May's birthstone, you could get yourself a gift of emerald. Oh, I need to go to a break, I need to lie down. Sam's brought in a pillow and a poofy, I'm going to lie on that. I'm going to see you on the other side of a very, very short break. I need a break, I need to lie down. This is too low.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
So many treats I've been looking at in your break. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope you've had a nice weekend so far. I've had some people who've been out driving their new cars this weekend. Oh yes, I've had people who've been making wire trees thanks to our Deb's instruction earlier. Deb, thank you, or should I say demonstration rather than instruction. We instructed all the things we need to do. Thank you for joining us, Deb. Lots and lots coming up your way tonight. This is coming up. I need to show it to you quickly. What do you think? A complete sterling silver opal necklace.
Oh.
Now, is it plated sterling silver? What do you think? So how about I take it under £20?
Really?
It's got clasp.
Oh, you get the chain with it as well?
I just made it in that break.
Did you?
Yep. You get the clasp, you get the jump ring, you get the chain, and you get the pendant. And I just put it together in the break. There we go. How cool is that? Literally took me seconds to put together. And I have now an opal, well, it's not actually mine, but it could be yours coming up. Do you like it?
Love it.
How quick is that? Fabulous fun with an opal. I don't have a lot, but I'm going to show you what I've got. No, I do have a lot of treats tonight, but when it comes to sapphires, I don't have many of this. Wait to see. I'm going to move this out of the way. There happens to be purple sapphires within this collection of rainbow sapphires. Sapphires, oh gosh, there's so many to collect, aren't there? A huge array of colours and sapphires in the sapphire family. The corundum family. Different minerals will give you their colours. For example, chromium tends to give you your reds when it comes to your wonderful rich red rubies. You've got blues, the classic blue. You've got golden yellows in here as well. Did I mention this was natural? With purples, reds, classic blues, you have it all in here. You might want to take them all off and colour match them. Colour graduate them, you can do that. Of course you can. You can do whatever you fancy. You need to get them to be able to do that. And they are wonderful. Oh, straight away you got some purple sapphires. Hello, hello there. How are you? Oh, I'm good. How are you? Look how luscious they are. Shimmy them round and see what else we can see. Oh, rich, rare. Look at this pink sapphire. How pretty is that? It's almost like a rose quartz pink. The rubies are glowing, but to get natural purple sapphires, look at those. And we were just past talking about getting natural sapphires and that 5% of the world's sapphires are natural on average. 95% are heated or treated. This is another strand. It's a great length. It's 39 centimetres, 2 by 1 mil. They go all the way up in graduation to 4 by 3 millimetre. 50 carats of totally natural, multicoloured sapphires. £34.95. Now, we have really been going to town on these price points, and myself and the rest of the team won't be back with you till Wednesday. Maybe this is true. Maybe. £27.95. We might be getting the silent treatment when we come back. But it's all right. We'll worry about that when it happens, if it happens. What do you mean you've got an exit strategy, Sam? How has Danny got one? I don't know. Our producer may not have one. These are always. I have got a wonderful selection for you tonight. But to be able to bring you sapphires and rubies that are totally natural, it's not an everyday occurrence. You might be thinking it is. It's not. It's really special. We've had some fabulous sapphires tonight, and if you did get them, to put these two together, you could create some stunning pieces of jewellery. Can you see how the quality in the blue, even though they're individually spaced out with such a rainbow collection of sapphires, are just as striking as the full sapphire strand that you have here? A lovely, lovely, lovely combination. So much luster, so much colour from this one strand. Should I hold it out so you can see? To get purple sapphires in here. Cognacs in there as well, champagnes, blues, pinks, greens, oranges, fires, sunset hues. Look at that, all the hues you look in Paparadasha sapphires next to your purples. Totally natural. And then we drop it to £27.95 because we can. Love these. Did I mention you can get an authenticity certificate if you fancied? Wowza. Whoa, now, are these the squares? Oh, pairs, let me just check. Oh, there we go. Sorry, forgive me. I didn't think we were going to have tanzanite pairs. The lilacs, pleochroism, the pinks, even hints of green coming through. That's unusual. Lovely though. Yeah, greens. Bear in mind it comes from the host rock zoisite, which is greeny. Love this. Pears in tanzanite. I'm thinking of it with the sapphires we just had in rondelles. How lovely would that be? The gem that has not been mined for years now. That's really sad to think about, isn't it? There's no more coming out the ground. Tanzanite is a very, very rare treat. But we have it like it's not going out, like it's going out of fashion. It's just fab. Can you see the pinks and the purples? Especially in the middle. I don't know whether it's the way the light's catching them or not. I like that about tanzanite. I've been very fortunate to see a huge variety of grading, or graded tanzanites. I've seen some of the finest in the world. And very fortunate to see that. And what I love about all tanzanite, whether it's the highest grade tanzanite or the tanzanite that hasn't been graded simply because it isn't eye clean, but it might have a colour you could easily grade, but eye clean is where we tend to grade them. It's the play of colour that it has. It's not a block colour, it's not sort of just blue. It's got pinks, it's got lilacs, it's got trichroism, which is just amazing. And then to get it in a pear shape and graduating sizes, to have clarity too, and to have pairs, it ticks all the boxes. To have it drilled as well, ready to use in jewellery, as well as faceted. Oh, really? I don't think you'd be able to get one piece of tanzanite jewellery, as in with one tanzanite in it, for the price we're doing this whole strand for. Now, one of our ladies messaged in, Carol, if my memory serves me correctly, and you were going to put some of your sapphires with your pearls. Imagine adding in some tanzanite. Tanzanite and pearls. In all fairness though, should we put the two together? Tanzanite did replace pearls in the top 5. Do you think there's a sore spot there? I don't think so. Look at the different blues that you get. Can you see more of the lilacs coming through from the tanzanite when I put it next to the darker blue, the royal blue of the sapphire? So lustrous, the pair of them. They do really enhance each other. They allow each other to have their moment, their strength of colour. It's funny because if you just see one of them on their own, you'll think, well, that's a royal blue. But then when you put that next to it, you see, no, this is the royal blue, and this is more of the pinky lilac blue. Still royal caliber. I want to put it next to Colombian emeralds, see what happens there. Oh, magical. Colombian. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes. What's wonderful about tonight's show isn't just that we've got a fabulous de Bruges with us, is that all of these treats, and many of them natural that we've got for you tonight, all go together so well. They really, really do. For $21.95, for the quality of tanzanite that we've got, and the price point together, 55 carats, they graduate in a very healthy size, 6x5 to 9x6 mil. They're not shy and retiring in any way, are they? I'm very, very excited about tanzanite. December's Bristol, possibly in your delivery. That's amazing. Yeah, I've just got tanzanites on the way. I don't have any tanzanites on the way to my house. Probably got bills on the way to my house, not tanzanite. Should we do our necklace? Should I put it on and see if I've made it well enough, if it stays together? Do you reckon? I did put it together very quickly. It was only in the last second of the break, and okay, maybe not an actual second, but it was at the very end of the break, wasn't it, Sam? It was. It was. Oh. Ta-da! I'm very proud. It's not mine. Don't get to keep it, but I'm very proud of it. I should just hide it, says Sam. Just hide it on the way out. Be fine. Now, you don't have to have it as a sideways heart. You can have it whatever way you want, but I decided to put it sideways because that was the quickest way to get in when I was in my rush trying to put it together. You have to, because this is how I decided to do it. You have to take it off one of the jump rings to do it, because I was struggling as to fitting it through the loop, but there it is. So even though this loop looks very sizable, the chain, which comes attached, pre-attached with 2 jump rings on either end of it, I couldn't fit through here, even though it looks like it would fit. So I opened this jump ring, because it's open anyway, took it off the chain, slipped the chain through, and then attached the jump ring back on again. And then I attached my clasp. But I haven't yet used the 2 further jump rings that you get, because I didn't need to. But you can, if you wish, and you have got them, so it's up to you. If I put them on my tweezers, I'll bring them over for you. So you've got yourself a really easy Jewellery Maker kit. Really, really easy. I'll show you this. Wow, what's that? Have a look. So looking at this, oh, it's not broken, it's fine, it's just the chain. My craftsmanship is not that bad. So you've got 2 jump rings, which are going to come with it. You've got a lobster claw clasp, you've got a length of chain, and you have this heart complete with an Ethiopian opal, exploding with colour. If I shade it a little bit, you might see it. How explosive is that? Now you don't need to walk about it with it in the dark, but bear in mind we're in a very, very brightly lit studio. And it's faceted really highly, because it's set into your jewellery in a bezel setting. Bezel setting means that the metal goes all the way around. In this case, it's sterling silver. It's not plated, it's solid sterling silver. The price led me to believe it would be plated. $19.95. Deb, it's solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver heart,
That's
2 sterling
amazing.
silver jump rings, a sterling silver lobster claw clasp, a sterling silver length of trace chain.
And that's a good amount of silver in that heart. It's a really substantial, solid piece, isn't it?
Yeah, you can really feel it.
And in some places you could pay that just for the single opal quite
Yeah.
easily.
Definitely.
That's
But just
amazing.
a length of chain
Yeah.
without a heart on it. Just a chain. And I genuinely do know this because quite a few years ago, one of my friends, of course that's a long time ago, it's over 10 years ago, one of my friends was 21, family friend, and we were trying to spend £21 for her birthday present. We thought we'd find her a silver piece of jewellery for £21. Couldn't find anything, ended up spending £27 because the bangle we want was the closest we could get in silver. It was £27. It was the lowest priced piece of silver we could get, well, as in the closest to... Did you just do that to show me up on my silver price points that we were trying to find 10 years ago?
Good grief.
Silver's not cheap. Although this is $11.95. It's got an Ethiopian opal. It's got 2 jump rings, which is why I'm holding some tweezers. And it's a solid heart, as in huge amount of sterling silver. It's curved to sit perfectly. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I completely agree. The present drawer. Nobody would believe you forgot their birthday if you got this, or that day that begins with a V. Valentine's Day. Some people like it, some people loathe it. Either way, it comes around every year. If it's something that you know you're going to be giving somebody something, or supposed to be giving somebody something, it saves you forgetting it. Present drawer. Maybe you're looking at this and thinking that'd be a perfect 18th birthday present. Maybe you just want to tell yourself you love yourself. Why not? Give yourself a little bit of love. £11.95. Would you spend £12 on a piece of jewellery for yourself? This is nothing in the jewellery term industry, is it? If you're going to buy a sterling silver heart necklace with that natural Ethiopian opal, I think we'd be setting aside more than £12. You have to put it together to yourself. Can I be very honest with you? You don't need tools. You don't. I use my fingers. You don't have to buy a toolkit to get this. You don't. I opened a jump ring.
Yeah, you didn't get any tools from here at all. At all.
At all.
Sorry.
At all.
No,
£12.
That's incredible. I love it.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Grab them before they go. If there's any left after this show, I doubt it, but if there are, I'm going to get one. At least one. Just because I think it's a great deal. Oops, nearly lost the jump rings. You don't even have to use it together. If you just want some silver chain and some jump rings and a lobster claw clasp and a heart, you've got that for a fab price. Right, next treat, you told me, but I was still getting excited about that. Right. Red. Oh my gosh. Do you know what gets me very excited? I go on about my friend Karen all the time. Karen has the most gorgeous garnet engagement ring. It's just stunning. And I always talk about when we go to the park with our children, we're pushing them in the swing, and you just see the sunlight catch this garnet and it just glows. It just glows. And right now I'm about to bring you a ring, a very popular ring that I was talking about the other day, which is a lovely traditional design. It's called the Claddagh ring, or Claddagh if you want to say it quickly. You can do that. Traditionally from Ireland, it's all about the love. You're supposed to give this as a gift of love. It's a symbol of love. Oh, this is stunning. This is stunning. I need a Jewellery Maker cleaning cloth. This is off the scale. This isn't on a scale of 1 to 10. This is off the scale. Are we for real? Off the scale. Not even on the scale. This. It is another league. Oh my good. This is everything I talk about when I talk about garnets in my friend's ring. Look at the quality of this garnet. Now, it's not been set. I've just sat it in there. Look at the fire, the glow that I'm not talking about fire in the diamond sense. I'm talking about that electric colour that it has. Can you see the pinks and the glowing reds? This is what I love about my friend's looks like a ruby, but my friend's garnet. The way the light catches it, we're in a studio and it looks this good. Studio lighting. This isn't natural lighting. This isn't Mother Nature's lighting. It's totally natural Indian garnet. I'm in love. And it's got my fingerprint on it and it still looks this good. Don't say should be to me. Seriously. Usually I like those two words, should and be, especially in Jewellery Maker, but not tonight. A sterling silver ring with one of the most world-renowned patterns or designs, the Cladar ring. Totally natural, fire, passion. That's what this gemstone's associated with. 2nd and 6th wedding anniversaries, the ultimate gift of love given into a ring, which is the symbol of love. And you want to give it at a price point of £17.95. No, you don't. Well, let me guess, you would want to go down because that's what you like to do. So low down, I think button got stuck. A £10 note, is that a joke? We've lost Sam, she can't cope anymore. And she's gone, she's just gone. Hand on heart. Can I just, honestly, for 1 second, just stop. Just stop. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, and I'm not joking, not being facetious, the best garnet I have ever brought on Jewellery Maker. No disrespect to any garnets I've bought in the past. This is the best garnet. It's totally natural, and it is the best garnet I've ever brought you. Forget about the ring, forget about the design, just about the garnet. The very best garnet I've ever seen. Ever on Jewellery Maker. And bear in mind, I've brought many garnets. I've brought garnets set in platinum before, in the past, that have been sold in, what, was it £14,000? It was considered. How many are left? Are there any left? If there are any left, I want to buy them all. I want them all, just for that garnet, that quality of garnet. I'll make my own rings, I'll put them in there. I'll buy other gemstones to put in that design of ring, and I'll just make loads and loads of pieces. Oh. I would pay that just for that garnet on its own. Stunning, stunning. Well done. Spinel's coming up. The quality of the stones tonight are, for an accredited jewellery professional like myself, it's a dream, and I can imagine for yourself too. I hope you're enjoying them. Let me know what you think of the quality of the gems. If you've watched this from day dot, I'd love to know what you think. Coming, but not yet. 3 minutes time, did you say? Oh. Oh, opals in 3 minutes, sorry. I'll show you that. Genuine, rich, intense. I love how white the white opals are in between. It's a lovely contrast, isn't it? Because the oranges and the whites. Should we do a sterling silver charm first? Let's do it. I love this. Now, it's actually it can be used as a clasp. It doesn't have to be a charm. It's so cool. Really, really cool. So how this would work, would it go through there? Oh, it totally would. So you could have it like this. If I were to hold it still. Oops. Flying tweezers. It would look like that. Because you would have the pull in this direction of whatever threading materials you want to use. Sorry, it's not sitting very flush with the tweezers. I've only got 16. And then you would have it the other direction. The other side of it. You don't have to have it like this. But I think it looks pretty cool. 19 by 9 mil for your T-bar, and then approximate 20 mil for your rounds. They are fat. That would be a great pendant just on its own, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah.
Would you get a couple and
Gorgeous.
use the others for cufflinks, or what would you do with them?
Oh, earrings.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be a great earring.
With the spinel chain that we had earlier.
Yeah, the rose gold black spinel chain.
And just have a length of that, and then those on the bottom.
That would be really stunning.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Oh, I like the sound of that. 19 by 9 mil, as I say, for the T-bar, which almost looks a little bit like a curved shape, boomerang style shape. Oops. And you've got, now they are pretty weighty. I'm struggling to go over the weight of them. 925 sterling silver I've got here. Stamped on both of them if I turn them around for you. I know the design's on the front, but if I turn it around you can see that stamp quite clearly at the top. Just before the door. Oh, look at that, it's like a little mirror. It's brilliant. Is it? Solid sterling silver, 4.4 grams. That's enough to make two rings, one wedding band and another ring if you wished, for £12.95. Sterling silver, detailed into a lovely pattern, perfect as a pendant, perfect pendants. They've been oxidized for you as well, and they are coming in with that 20mm round and the 19 by 9 mil for your bar. Really nice. I think I quite like to use it as a buckle, or to use it at the top of a neck piece, like a blouse, and then have this at the top.
Oh, right, yeah, as a fastener.
Yeah.
On a shirt, yeah.
On a blouse. I think it's really quite stylish. Almost reminds me of a clamshell.
That would look amazing, actually, yeah.
I love it. Love, love, love it. Enjoy them. We're only 16 left, so I'll need to leave it with you. HUPK50. Check it out as and when you can. Are you ready for a fire opal? I think it's going to be pretty affordable. Start buy time. The quality and colour is gorgeous. Gosh, that one's exploding. Wait to see. Wait till you see. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ali. What a fire opal I have for you now. If you've never seen one before, do not worry. This is possibly one of the best qualities and examples you could look for. It's all the way from Mexico. The original source for your fire opal. The colour is striking, and that's what you look for. You look for different things with opals. Sometimes it's a play of colour. For example, your Kuberpidi opal, your Ethiopian opals, your Boulder opals. You look for explosions of pin fire or blanket fire or different types of fire. With a fire opal, ironically, you actually look more for the brightness of colour, the glow that it has, rather than the play of colour. But some of them still have play of colour. October's birthstone, very, very popular in the gem industry. And fire opal is a fantastic all year round gemstone. You think about the summertime, that'll look great, won't it? On the beach, having some cocktails by the barbecue. Or whether you save it to autumn, the autumnal hues that it's got in there, the oranges that you get in the leaves. Or then if you save it till winter and you have the fireworks and the party season. I mean, you're coming into spring, nice and fruity, springtime. You can separate them all. You don't have to have them like this. You can separate them into sections. Of course you can. You can do whatever you fancy. Once you get it, it's yours. But for totally natural Mexican opal, and it's all about the natural gems tonight. It's not every night you get natural locations for so many stones. We have been truly blessed on a Sunday. I don't know whether it's because it's Sunday or why, but the natural beauties that we've got to offer, so spectacular. You've got a gemstone that's an amorphous crystal group, which means it doesn't have a crystal structure, which is quite unusual compared to your other gemstones. But it's quite special at the same time. A gem like this, and opals in general, are exceptionally alluring when you look at them during a sunset or a sunrise, but you've got plenty of time to think about that. Look at the way that, the twisting of the two different tones. I mean, the tones that you're getting from there are magical. They're vibrant, they're rich. Fire opals are rich, they're warm in their colour, the vibrant colours. Just gazing at it for a few seconds makes you smile. That happiness that you see. The gemstone, the fire opal, is discovered in cracks and crevices within inside. It's not one that you'll find easily. They're found in open cast alluvial mines, which are often sort of long and narrowing, winding passages. To tell you that, and then to know that it's also known as Mexican opal, it's natural, and at 30 carats for rondelles, it's going to be not only ticking all the boxes from the gemstone point of view, but for the price point and carat weight point of view and shape as well. $7.99. Now there's a lot of people already, and I did give you a hint earlier that we might just do this. Pretty big hint, and we fulfilled that. We're here to make sure that you can get whatever it is you want at the best of our ability. We try our hardest to get those price points as affordable as we can. Bearing in mind, we need to remember that these are genuine gemstones. They need to be mined for. This quality isn't everyday quality of opal. This takes a long time to get for you. This is something that is back in stock. When it launched originally, it flew out the door, so much so there were none left. We've been waiting for this reorder. There's a huge quantity for us in stock, so do not delay and treat yourself today. Ha! I didn't mean that to rhyme, but it did. Out in New York, you've got your Lancashire, you've got yours, County Durham, with 21 different locations worldwide. That's amazing, isn't it? I appreciate it's not every location in the world, but it's pretty good. I've got Caroline in West Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Devon, out in Somerset, Ireland, regular viewers. Julie, you're in as well. I've got Yorkshire multi-purchases in West Yorkshire as well. Debbie's in New Jersey. I've got Staffordshire in there as well. There are so many opportunities and so many treats coming tonight. But when it comes to opals, that in itself has a price tag associated with it. We've not gone anywhere near that. So if you had tuned in tonight and thought, there's no way I'll be able to get myself a treat, if you've got emeralds and you've got spinel and sapphires and they're natural, and you've got peridot and I've got fire opal, I won't be able to get myself a treat in, amongst all of that. Yes, you will. You just need to watch on the right night, at the right time. And I believe right now you are. So welcome. Great to see you. It really is. £7.95. I'll have to leave that there. About 10-15 minutes till red spinel. Wow. Did I mention wow? These look like these could be used as a challenge.
They do, don't they? They have got that look about them.
That De Bruges challenge look about them. Earlier we gave this to Deb. I'm not sure how long you've had it, to be fair, but
quite a while.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, you've been working away, have you?
I have, yes.
Using your bead stoppers.
Yeah. Zoop. Zoop.
You're so funny. Oh, I thought I was easily pleased. This is great.
I know. I'm just...
Put the pair of us together. Are we allowed to have a sneaky peek at what you made?
It's going
Or what
to be
you're making?
a necklace
Oh.
with a little lacy bit in the middle. But I'm thinking I might move that. I don't know yet.
Ooh, it looks gorgeous.
These are amazing.
Are they?
Absolutely beautiful, yeah.
Is that beading thread you're using them with?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, they fit
Yeah.
on there quite easily because we've got some quite dainty seed bead size in there, haven't we?
Yeah, I wish I'd brought my really fine needles because I could have done some sort of really fancy seed beady type things, but I didn't bring them.
No.
I must have used them and left them in my tray at home.
Oh.
Very annoying.
But I like what you're making though.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm enjoying that you're enjoying it as well.
These are gorgeous.
They are.
Beautiful
aren't they?
strands.
Let me tell you what you've got. So you've got some Party Spectacular hematite rondelles. You get 2 strands plus some pyrite rounds. Now the hematite rondelles you can see are the rainbow colour and then the blue. So you're getting both. You can mix them together, you can keep them separate, you can do whatever you fancy. You tend to get more rondelles in a strand than you do in a round. And then you've got pyrite rounds, 2mm round in size, 80 carats. Where we should be, the pentalics are so in at the moment, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Fashion-wise, yeah, they're everywhere.
Everywhere. £14.85 for 3 strands, pyrite rounds, which I think are pretty invaluable. I don't know if I brought you any pyrite rounds for a very, very long time of this size. They are 2mm rounds. 2mm round pyrite. £3 per strand, not even.
Wow. Wow.
This is a treat. I wasn't expecting this
Nope.
price tonight. I thought we could do something very fun, but I didn't realise it would be quite so low and fun. Knowing how popular these are, they won't be here for long. Quantity-wise, have we got a good quantity of these? Oh, I like that. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right. We don't have 100, but we're around 60 for you. We don't have 10, we've got a few more. Blue hematite from China. 85 carats is your average carat weight. We message from Stephanie in Suffolk. Hiya. You said JM Studio. Hi lovelies, hi lovely ladies. Wowza. What an amazing show and low prices. What would you use to restrand the red spinel and what size thread, please? Thanks from Stephanie in Suffolk. I love that Stephanie in Suffolk has already decided she's getting this red spinel. I love that. What size for when I get it, which not on yet, but when I get it, what size will it be to restrand it? Do you want me to pass over, Deb?
Yeah, I'll come and get it.
In fact, are you sure?
Yeah.
We'll have a wee look, Stephanie. Definitely beading thread will go through it, which is 3.8mm per beading thread.
And your monofilament.
Your featherweight head pins will go in through it.
They would, yeah, they would. So your 0.25 wire would definitely go through. You might, sometimes on these strands, you're super lucky and your 0.4 wire goes through as well.
Ooh.
But monofilament, definitely, because it's strong and it's not going to affect the colour in any way.
Yeah.
So that would be a good bet.
There we go, definitely. But when you get home, you can have a wee play. Exciting times. £8.95. Enjoy those. They are so fun. Now, have a look at these. Our beading buddies have been busy. Boy, oh boy. What a treat. What a selection. What do you think? Oh, what a wonderful mixture of gemstones we've got for you. 10 strands bundle. It's been a very long time since I brought you such a beautifully delicious 10-strand bundle. Is this dendritic? I think it might be. Dendrite nuggets. How are you doing? We just passed bringing you some dendrite rounds. And now we've got nuggets. And you'll be pleased to know that they are opals as well. You can get dendritic agates, but these happen to be dendritic opals to match the opals from earlier. You've then got, oh, these are quite weighty, really gorgeous blue shell, rainbow coloured in your coating. And then, oh, even bigger, let's just go through your sizes there. Dendritic opal sizes are 2x1 to 10x3mm, 82 centimetres for you. I've got your blue shell, which is 6mm in size. Red is your 8mm in size. Oh, hello there, faceted, cute and gorgeous. Oh, I need this. Really, really, really peach quartzite, faceted rondelles, 4x2mm. I love those. Ruby zoisite coming your way, nuggety, nuggety goodness. They're big as well, ruby zoisites, coming in 2x1mm to 11x3mm, 85 centimetres and 300 carats on that, 180 on your dendritic. This is fun as you like. Aventurine, it's green. 80 carats for you, 6x6mm, or just 6mm round faceted, however you wish to know that. Rutile quartz, hello there, black rutilated or black tourmalated quartz, however you wish to know it. I like to call it tourmalated. Tourmaline inclusions within it, 8x3, and they go up to 21x6mm. 200 carats in there. Is this a cheeky? Oh, it is. We've got some peach moonstone for you. I love these nuggets. These are gorgeous. What a treat. Size-wise, 2x1 to 10x2mm, 84 centimetres, 230 carats. Let's get a little bit of black agate there to mix it up. 6mm round, 38 centimetres, luxuriously lustrous. And then finishing it off with some orange quartzite nuggets. They're known as medium nuggets. Boy, oh boy, are they sizable. They come from a 10x4mm to 25x8mm with 430 carats. What a selection. I want to move them this way and put these three together. Dendritic, rutile and the black agate. You can do whatever you want. I want to put those together. In fact, I probably want to put those two together on their own. Then I want to have these three or these two. Maybe I want to put that over there as well. Oh, so many options of what you might want to do. Split it into your colours. If you want to break it into your colour palette, you can do whatever you want. But when do we have 10 strand bundles that have opals in them? Dendritic opals. When do we have ruby zoisite in 10 strand bundles? Peach moonstone. This is over 1,500 carats, 1,500 carats. Huh? If you add them all together, each nugget strand, each strand of faceted or plain gemstones, we should be looking at £32.50 for all 10. Are we going low? For the rarity of dendritic opal nuggets, for the rarity of zoisite nuggets, to put those two together and to get black tourmalated quartz, as well as that, your black agate, your aventurine, your peach moonstone, peach quartzite, orange in your quartzite. This is just fabulous. What a combination. And the colour, what's great about this is they all work so well together. It's not that you're guaranteed 10 strands and we don't know what they are. This is what you're guaranteed, all of these. All of them. Oh yes, these would go with what Fleur was doing earlier with the black and white resin.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Nice.
Really lovely. If you add in some jump rings that we had from earlier, they all seem to be stuck together. Well, I'll just show you a couple. Oh, we've had a message about ruby zoisite. Ruby from Tink. Hiya! Ruby zoisite is a gorgeous gem. It's a must-have and looks so much better in person than on TV. It's now one of my favourites. Oh, you too, Deb?
Yeah, I love it. I think it's like a floral garden painting. It's like a Monet or a Klimt sort of orchard drawing. The colours as well in the strands that we've had sort of over the last, I would say, 12, 18 months are incredible. There's such strong ruby tones in there. Yeah. It's really, really nice.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
And as you say, there's actual ruby on the host rock zoisite, which is a host rock of your tanzanite. I understand why you love it. It makes me think just like that English country garden with the roses and the green. It's just divine. Really, really special. enjoy that. It's been a long time since I brought a 10-strand bundle, so we had a look at it there. The Beading Buddies have teamed up with some spacers, the ruby zoisite and the dendritic opal, and the aventurine, peach aventurine with a peach quartzite looked really, really lovely together. And then the mixture of the, ooh, I like that, the jump rings going through the quartz. Have you seen this? There's some smiley faces going on. Made by Kaylee, Sandra's daughter, who's in on work experience. Loving that. As was this one. Wonderful. What are the names in the back? Sandra made the one with the. Sandra made the 2 necklaces. I love that. How wonderful! Getting all the family involved. That's the way to do it. Right. I can't handle it. Not yet. I'm not ready. I'll never be ready for it though. Red spinel from Burma. It's your star buy. All the way from Burma. Came all on its own. Red spinel, one opportunity to get it would be amazing. The quantity that I have blew me away. Do you know spinel naturally is white? Did you know that? It's a bit unusual. Yeah, it's white. When you add chromium to it, same as with rubies, you get red. And boy, oh boy, what a red you get. A red so deep, so intense, that it's been confused with some of the world's finest rubies. The master of disguise we know red spinel as, or just spinel in general to be fair. Coming from the words spina, sort of thorn-like because of its crystal structure, the way it's formed. It's probably the most unattractive name for a gemstone. Spinel. Spinel is what a lot of people call it. But once you know what it is, you will never let it pass you by. You just won't. Because when you see the natural beauty that this has, it's a great gem. You can wear this every day. Surpassed only by the corundum family and your diamonds, this is exceptionally durable. Comes in at 8 in the most hardness scale. Wait till you see this colour. This is jaw-dropping stuff. Sheer luxury with your spinel. Those rich, rich reds that you're getting, the glow that it possesses. It's funny, everybody compares it to a ruby. Ruby reds, those ruby hues. It's far, far rarer than a ruby as ever has been. The quality and colour that you get is another world. The rarity to have it on Jewellery Maker, it's so, so special. It's a gemstone that only sort of recently has started to be treasured in its own right. One of the favourite gems of many gem dealers and gem collectors nowadays, but for many years before, it wasn't really until the 19th century that people started to sort of realise that it wasn't a ruby. There weren't really many tests out there. People didn't really think about it. They just thought it was a ruby, but it was in the late 19th century they started to sort of think about it, and because it was almost identical, and because it's often found where rubies are found, it then made it even more confusing. It's coloured by the same element, chromium, as rubies are coloured by. So, I mean, they've got the same desirable visible properties, or visual properties, so that makes it really, really difficult. So therefore, the Master of Disguise was born. It's got this an amazing ability, and you might see it a little bit here. In natural daylight, this gem fluoresces. It gives you more of a pinkish hue than what you get in a ruby. And it's one of my favourite gems. Do you know, even though it's rarer than a ruby, you can actually get larger sizes easier than you can of a ruby. It's a magical gemstone, but it's not very well known. And the locations that you can get are around the world. You can get them in Burma, you can get them in Sri Lanka, India, Tanzania, Madagascar, Australia, Italy, Sweden, Turkey, the United States, Russia. They all offer spinel. Maybe not of quantity and quality that is gem set jewellery, but they all offer it. But when it comes to spinel from Burma, you actually get one of the most spectacular gemstone colours. You can get this vivid, hot pink, hints of oranges and reds, and that's really only found in the spinels that you get from Burma, which is why we love that location. Earlier we were talking about natural Colombian emeralds. To get them from that location is what makes them so special, the fact that they come from Burma. As I say, there are many locations in the world where you can get this gemstone. It's possible to find it, but for here, this natural beauty, those wonderful reds, those amazing pinks. Let's just put it this way, in my local jewellers, they have, I want to do it now though. No. I'm doing it now. Why are you stopping me? Oh, you mean somebody's asking why we're not doing this just now? We've done this. Have a look. We've done it. I'm sorry. I thought you said halfway. I thought we weren't doing my spinel there. Did you see the panic on my face? I thought you said I wasn't allowed to do it. I was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it. I'm staying with it, no matter what you say. The quality and colour that you've got, there's no way of taking this away from me. No chance whatsoever. It's quite an exciting stone. Do you know that in 2005, when they were conducting scientific studies at the University of Chicago, a particular assistant curator of the meteorites at the American Museum of Natural History, along with Lawrence Grossman, who's a professor of geophysical sciences, discovered that the environment in which certain spinels were formed proved that it was the impact of an asteroid some 65 million years ago that ended the dinosaur era.
Wow.
How incredible is that? Just another fun fact to know about spinel. Just don't tell Ross from Friends. Could you imagine? It's natural, and that's what makes me so excited. I don't have this natural red spinel. I have red spinel, and I have natural spinel in a ring, purchased actually for me by a customer many, many years ago on a show I used to work on. And they knew the collectability and the rarity of this gem, and they knew that there was no chance I was going to get it because I was working and I was presenting it, and there was no way I'd be able to buy it because I got banned from buying things because I used to buy all the time. Which makes sense. Only from when I'm on the show. I can buy whenever I want when I'm not on TV. But when I'm on TV, then it's not fair because I know it's coming. I would have got as many as possible of these tonight. Price point wise, oh my gosh, I've just reminded myself. It's not £99. It's not £89. It's not £79. £69.95 is also not your price. £59.95. No. Under £50? Yes. I don't think I want to go any lower. Under £50, £49.95 you think? 5 pence change? No. Text me in a price, what do you think? 49, Deb, would you be happy for natural Burmese spinel with all that?
I think I would be, yes. Because the colour's amazing on it.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got an authenticity certificate if you want. It's natural. It's got all the pinks that we look for in a ruby. Under £40. £39.95. Under £30. I didn't just £29.95. I have to stop there, right? under £20. Deb, Rudge, we are making Jewellery Maker history. 1995. Or under £20 with post and packaging and change, £14.95.
Wow.
Shabba.
I would never in a million years have guessed that. Never. That's amazing.
Amazing. I have 300 in stock. I tell a lie, I have 100 in stock. That was the emeralds. The emeralds I had 299. No, oh, I wish. There are no more. We can't even find any more in the building. I've given you everything we've got. All 110, £15.
Wow.
A lovely message has come. I've decided it's lovely. I don't actually know. I'm not ready yet. Use spinel as a can we believe it? Use spinel as a spacer with pearls. How lush would that be? And you can only do it because of JM. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know who texted that in, but I completely agree, and I love that comment. Red spinel. £15 for totally natural Burmese spinel. There's nothing wrong with it. That's the first thing I would think if I saw that. I'd be like, what's wrong with it then?
Yeah.
Is that what you would think?
Yeah, there must be a reason why it's that price.
Because we've bought so many.
It is an amazing price for such a beautiful strand. Absolutely gorgeous colour, sparkle.
If you put the two together, Colombian emerald and Burmese spinel, put the two together, you are looking at only,
wow,
what's that, £45? 40, oh yeah, because you took it even lower, £40. Because this was supposed to be higher. We dropped it because it was a star buy. It wasn't supposed, my piece of paper wasn't supposed to be here. This is a star buy surprise. Surprise. Enjoy it. You can do it. Thoroughly enjoy. Treat yourself. You really, really can. It's not a joke. It's not some sort of fix that you're going to call us and then there's not going to be any there and you're going to be thinking, oh, if we run out, I'll tell you. I won't let you call. That would just be unfair. That would be mean. Why would I do that? I want you to waste your time. It doesn't cost on the phone lines from a BT landline or many mobile providers, many landlines in the UK. Landlines in the UK, it does not cost you anything. It's free to call. You can call for free. But at £14.95, we don't get full, but we do get busy. So call me as soon as you can. If you want to get yourself Colombian emeralds. Colombian emeralds went to £24.95. Burmese spinel went to £14.95. Treat yourself as soon as you can. Tanya Nottinghamshire, I'm going to have to work my days off this month. The emerald and spinel are unmissable. I am with you there.
Yeah.
Do it. The likelihood of this happening again is so far and few between. T-shirt yarn, Deb's demonstration, me on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV.
And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Boy, oh boy, do I love t-shirt yarn. This is so cool. I did the launch of t-shirt yarn a couple of years, oh gosh, maybe about a year ago now, year and a half. It was on a Saturday afternoon with Gemma Crew and we had so much fun. I even half-inched a piece. I've still got it on. And t-shirt yarn, you hardly need to do anything with it. But tonight is the home show, isn't it? Home and garden show. So we thought, wouldn't it be perfect to give Deb Rudge the most amazing colours of t-shirt yarn and give you a brief which makes you think, uh-oh, not jewellery, not like I have to come out of my Jewellery Maker brain and think, honestly, I was sitting there thinking, what's Deb going to make? Like, with that, I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, I'd had some conversations with Pip
And
last
Pip's our
year.
kit designer, one of our kit designers.
Yep. So we've been talking about t-shirt yarn and that we'd seen big rugs crocheted and knitted out of it, and also like rag rugs, you know, where they're fluffy. So we'd seen them and thought, well, we could do something like that. And then this new trend sort of appeared with these great big floor cushions. So we thought, let's give it a go.
Let's give it a go. Floor cushions, sort of bean bags, or we called them poofies when I was younger.
Yeah.
Where you put your feet on.
Yeah.
And your granny would put your grandpa would put your feet on the poofy, but if they weren't sitting down, you could sit on the poofy to watch the telly.
Yeah.
I loved it. Look, this makes me think of a Bob Marley hat. It does, like a giant one. Obviously, Bob Marley's hat, the head's not that big. But look at this. It's amazing.
It's bigger than you are, Ali.
This is true. I am, yeah. So compared to me, you want me to bring it over? Okay. It's super heavy.
It does weigh quite a bit.
I love it. It feels amazing. Oh, right. You'll be thinking, Ali, that's great. That's wonderful. I love that Deb's got that in her house now. What have we got? We're going to see how to make this.
It's not difficult.
Yes, you can make one. You know the beanbag cushions that everybody's got? Oh yeah, could you fill it with like the beanbag idea?
Yeah, you could.
Could
you? Like the polystyrene balls, that sort of thing, yeah. You could.
It's amazing. And then, just to top it off, we've got a heart pillow. You know when you go into all the stores and they have these like really cool, quirky designs where you get like one odd pillow and you put it in with all your other pillows. Everybody loves hearts, and look what you've created. A heart pillow with gemstones.
I know.
It's like the coolest design
luxurious,
ever.
Isn't it, really?
Oh, and they've got a cute little I love this tassel. This is just the ultimate pillow. When people go to sit down, you're like, oh, hold on, let me move my pillow.
Yeah, you can't sit on that
This is my show-off pillow. I love it. I love, 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 love it. Of course, you can make your jewellery with your t-shirt yarn. But this isn't about jewellery just now. This is about trying for other things. So we've got a rainbow. We thought we would give you a rainbow collection. So I'll go through them for you. You've got a mixture of daffodil, which is this one here. You've got your royal blue. You've then got your, I'm just going to go through them in the order that I have them just to make sure I've called them the correct colours. Then you've got your plum, which I would say would be that one. Then you have got red. Then we go for nature green. I'm going to go for that one.
Yeah. Then
we've got cobalt. And then we've got lime. So these are all the colours that you get. A lot of people call them, is it hanks they call them?
Skein.
Skeins, and I think somebody mentioned to call them hanks, I think, as well. So it was a new one for me when I heard it. I could be wrong, but I'm sure that's what somebody said when we were talking about calling skeins and then hanks, I think. Let me know if you've heard that before. You might not have. It might have been a crazy dream I was having, but I'm sure.
They have been called hanks as well, but
is there another thing for hanks?
No, that makes me want to laugh because my nephew, when he was really little, couldn't say ant, so he used to call ants hanks. So now we call ants hanks. So
it doesn't make sense to you. You're like, they're not ants, they're hanks. They're hanks, they're not ants. Okay, I understand that. So we've got a rainbow of not ants, but hanks or skeins, however you wish to call them. And you're getting yourself 95 grams in each one. They're all recycled t-shirt yarn, and it is actual t-shirt. Like,
yes,
that's what it is. And I remember when I first had them, everyone was calling them t-shirt yarn. They were like, what's actual? But what is it? It's yarn from a t-shirt. That's what it is. It's super, super cool, super soft. It's lovely to wear in jewellery. It really, really is, because it's soft. It gives a bright, bold colour. You can knot it. You can finger knit with it. I learned how to finger knit in the space of an hour. Not even that long. Doing the finger knitting on one show. It's so easy. You can learn how to do it. If I can do it, anybody can do the finger knitting thing. I really enjoyed it. But it's all about crocheting. I have no idea how to do this, and this scares the living daylights out of me. That it looks amazing. And I saw a bag of this the other day. I think it was Wendy has a bag that she made out of t-shirt yarn, and she said she loves it because it's really, really, really strong. I didn't expect it to be.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's so strong. It's ridiculous, because you'd sort of think, well, a t-shirt's going to tear.
Yeah.
But
it's
it doesn't.
so strong. Not in that direction.
And also, when it's crocheted up or knitted, it gets obviously the added strength of multiple strands.
It definitely does. It's brilliant. So it's $19.95 to get all of it. Now, you'll be noticing on there's some Beyond Wood as well. You'll be thinking, well, where's that? Where is it? You've just got t-shirt yarn. Well, it's on our, I call it poofy. What do you call it?
It is a poof or an ottoman.
Oh,
it could be an ottoman, couldn't it?
I've got an ottoman. Doesn't look anything as cool as that.
Or a floor cushion.
Or a floor cushion. Oh, I want a beanie bag one now. I want to fill it with the polystyrene balls and have a beanbag one.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to try and make one.
Well, my son did say when he sat on it this morning.
Oh, did he?
And he said, "Can you make a bigger one? So it's like a huge, great beanbag or chair and swallows you." Like, yeah. Took me a week to make that one.
You're like, yeah, totally. I'll do that like in half an hour. Yeah, when I'm not on Jewellery Maker, which is never, because we have you on all the time because we love you. Beyond Wood, Beyond.
These are lovely,
aren't they? It is all about this wood. I love Beyond Wood. It's very rare that we get the chance to have it, and then we'll throw in some shell pearl just because we can. Love these shapes. And the shell pearl's gone with a lot today. Quite a few people have been texting in asking us to put it with certain strands, which has been lovely to see. So thank you for that. It's so lovely to hear from you. What you're getting with the Beyond Wood is, well, let's do the shell pearl first because they're here. 12mm round in size in your white shell pearl. You're also going to get a sterling silver, or sorry, silver in colour essential beading thread pack, which has got monofilament at the top. Might not come in the top, it might come at the bottom, I don't know, it might come in the middle, but the way it is just now, monofilament, silver thread, beading thread, and it's just silver colour, it's not actual silver, and then your elastic there as well, plus your Beyond Wood. These are so cool. You've got the square or rectangular shapes here, which are 45 by 28mm, but they've got like a curve in them. They're really cool.
Yeah.
Really quirky, and I love the texture to them. They're not like a block colour.
No, they're really smooth and tactile, and you've got all of the grain effect in there. And
that's what I was looking for, the grain effect.
Yeah.
So they're still smooth, but they've got the grain going through them.
You've got the grain going through there.
Then you've got these super cool Beyond Wood 5mm hole ovals, 25 by 20mm. There's approximately 16 on here. Counted these ones for you. I haven't counted the other ones. I'll count them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, is that 9? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, approximately 9 of the other ones. From the Philippines. That's so cool. I'd love to go to the Philippines.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
And then we have these toggles. You get 3 of them. T-bar. Toggle-oggle. Don't know why I just didn't put them through that way. Much quicker.
Like making life difficult.
Well, now and again. When you get through it and you conquer it, it makes you feel a bit better. So you do get 3 of them. There we go. And they are coming in at a size of 3.2mm for your toggle clasps. That makes sense. Does it tell me the size of the actual toggle? No, it just tells me the end of the size. 3.2mm ends, the cord ends, and you're getting a silver plated toggle clasp, and you get 3 pieces. So that's 3 clasps, in essence 6 pieces, but 3 clasps, and you get 3 of each bit. So all of that together, $19.95. How often do we look for wood, especially when it comes into the sort of summer and festival time?
Yeah, it's perfect time of year for it now, isn't it?
And to use with the t-shirt yarn, I want to use these, you know how you can just sort of put, I want to make it into a sort of some sort of belt, like make a t-shirt yarn belt and make that in the buckle.
You just loop it through.
And then put it back in yourself. When you like hang up a bag, like a plastic bag on the, do you not do that in your kitchen? Like you put the loop through and then put it back in itself. What's it called? Not lark's head knot, what's it called? Like this. You know what, I just can't explain it.
Yeah, lark's head, yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Yes, yeah.
So when you just put it through as a loop and then
through, yeah.
Like that. There you go. You know what I mean. I'll give you a t-shirt yarn back because you're about to start how to make the amazing cushion or ottoman or whatever it is you want to call it. You can call it whatever you want, but I call it amazing and I want it. End of. Need to make one of these.
It's easy to do. So
can't
even
believe
if
this.
you've never done any crochet before, there's no reason why you can't tackle it. And just take your time, enjoy the process, and yeah, really simple to do.
I totally
so
want to do it.
I thought what I would do is show you how I made the tassely bit first.
The bee onward, please
Yeah,
do.
because otherwise I'll forget. and then we won't get it made. So I decided the colour that I wanted to use, and you can't actually see that against my top. So let's change to green. And we'll use this one. So all I did was took some of the beading thread.
Which you get.
Yep, you get it in the pack. So pop one end through your t-shirt yarn and pull it down. So I folded the beading thread in half. And then all I did was bring it through the loop and then through. Did I do it that way or did I do it differently? I did it differently. I brought it up through the round, the oval bead first, and then through the loop, because otherwise you can't then bring it back down. So, so if you hold the t-shirt yarn quite tightly at the bottom, then there's plenty of room to put your beading thread through and pull the tail through. And then slide your bead up, and then you can give the ends a tug and they'll move. So we'll just cut that off at that point there. And tie a knot. And that's then created your tassel. So you could, if you want to, just use that as a necklace as well.
Oh yeah, you could. You could just add another, well, whatever you want, whether it be t-shirt yarn or something else to it, and just have a necklace.
So a lark's head knot and go round. Yeah,
that's lovely. So and that's stunning green. I wouldn't have put that together, but with the wood, it's really cool.
Yeah, really nice colour.
Oh, that was the lime one.
That's how you do your tassely bits. And then, if we start on the crochet section.
I'm excited.
So to begin, what you need, when you get your skeins, if you open them up, and then
you got some.
I've got some. I would chuck them down there.
Here, I'll give you one of these, and then we can swap it.
We can swap it. Yeah,
that's fine.
So if you open it up, the best thing to do is to either pop it on the back of a chair or over your knees if you're sitting down, because then you've got it like that. And what I always do is...
have a chair for you.
You've got a chair.
Is it a bad chair? Is it the right type of chair?
I don't know if you'll see it. It's yeah. If you just have it like that, hanging on the chair, and then when you open it up, you can just... Are you all right, Ali?
Yeah, my exercise for the weekend.
Yeah. No pressure to speed wrap.
No, don't take your time, it's fine. Do you do it with one leg in the air?
No, don't. You fell over last time we were on together.
That's true.
Have you got different shoes on?
No, I put the same ones on.
Pull off the threads that you've got, and then just work round. So I'll just pull that one off as well. So you've got some threads holding it all together, and just wrap it round and, whoops, that's going to slip off the chair now. And then just wrap it into a ball. So that's the first thing to do, because then when you're crocheting, you don't need to worry about untangling it or anything, and it will just be so much easier to work like that. So if I pop that one to one side, and I've got my t-shirt yarn now in balls so that it's easier to work with. So we're going to start off by making a slip knot. Thank you.
I want to make balls now.
You're going to start
finishing off your balls for you.
Thank you. So we're going to make a loop. What we're going to do is hold the tail in my left hand come round in a loop and then push up, and then that's our slip knot. And we're going to start off with a basic. Are you making a mess? Start off with a basic.
They're all unravel.
Oh no. I had the cats helping me yesterday. We're going to do a basic chain of 7. So we've got a slip knot on there. What we're going to do is bring the crochet hook underneath and loop around the yarn and just pull it through the loop. So we're going to do 7 of these. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7, and then we're going to bring it back.
Looks like a plait or a pleat.
It does. It's like
it's really nice.
Yeah,
like
just
the difficult
like one of those fishtail.
Yeah.
So I'm going to push through the first chain that we did and bring the loop that we pull back. It's going to come back through the first one and the second one. So we've now made a circle.
Okay.
So that's the first stage. Then the next stage, so we don't do any more of those simple chains. Now, every other row as we go round is made up of double chain. Sounds difficult, it's not.
Okay.
So what you need to do is put your yarn over your hook and then bring the hook through the centre of the loop and catch the loop, catch the yarn on the other side and bring it up. So we've now got 3 loops on our hook. So then come back round, pick the yarn up and bring it through 2 of the loops, yarn over the hook and bring it through the other 2. So that's 1 double chain completed. So what we need to do now is another 11 of those, because we need 12 of these double chains to go into that loop. So that's the second one almost. 2, 3. So you don't want to do them too tight. Keep your work nice and loose, because it's just easier to work that way rather than over tightening. So creating, if you forget, you can come back and you can count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got a few more to do. So if I carry on with these, it'll just take me a second. 5. So that's 6. So I've got another 6 to do.
So we've just had a wee message and asking what gauge, what size crochet hook you're using.
I used the biggest crochet hook that's in the kit that we sell here, which is a 6.5mm.
And just to say, we've had a message in to say that Wendy, as well, Helen as well as Wendy has a crochet bag.
Oh!
That's amazing.
It's obviously the thing to have.
Must be.
I'll have to make myself one now. And it's t-shirt yarn, is it?
Yeah.
Nice. I've lost count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1 more, 12. So through the loop, pull it up and bring the yarn through 2 and then through the other 2. So that's really simple. It's
okay.
Did I do it too speedily?
No.
Too fast?
To be fair, I was picking up this at the same time and fixing my ball, so I was mid. I would need to watch that again.
Okay.
Because I was mid picking up and watching, so I half watched and half moved at the same time.
Okay. It is easy. I'll show you again for the next. So the next row.
Okay.
What
you
we've
change
got.
colour.
I'm going to put a row marker so it tells me where the row starts and finishes. So just use a contrasting colour and pop it in there. So it just lays over the top. And then what we're going to do is 2 double chains into each of the loops. So where we've done the double chains on the first row, you can see that there's little gaps in between.
Okay.
So there, there. So we're going to do a crochet, a double chain, or 2 double chains rather, into that loop there.
Okay.
So we've got our marker in place, and then in exactly the same way as we did before, we're going to put the yarn over the hook. We're going to find the first gap, come through, grab the yarn, bring it back. So we've got 3 loops on the crochet hook, yarn over, bring it through 2, yarn over, bring it through the other 2. So that's 1 double crochet.
Okay.
So we're going to do another one into the same space. So that's number 2. Then we're going to move on and put 2 into the next space. And again, make sure you're not over tightening. And at this stage, it's a bit, this is where it starts to look like a hat, because it curves a bit and curls. But don't panic, just keep going.
Okay.
Because it will flatten out later on. So just keep working. Now, where there's a knot, where your t-shirt yarn is tied together, every now and again you get a knot.
Yep.
Just carry on working, and then
it'll slip underneath. Yeah, it'll be hidden.
You can just poke it through as well if it's sitting on the top.
Okay.
So if I make sure I'm going through the right gap. So if I pull that apart there, you can see you've got this
gaps.
Yeah, so you want the top gap not further down. So make sure you're going through the right space. Okay, so we're going to do 2 there. Oh, you've got lots of little egg cup covers.
Yeah, we've got some of the cord ending. Well, you used the big one.
Yeah.
On the pillow with the t-shirt yarn, so we've got that one for you, and then we've got some friends.
Fantastic. They're really nice as well. I've not seen all of these ones before, or I've not used them all before.
These ones are new to me. I haven't seen these at all.
Ones, yeah.
And the bigger ones, I think I've only seen ones. I haven't seen these cute ones before. But let me show you what we've got quickly.
Nice.
So you're getting 10 in the smaller ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, they all made it to the studio. You got 10, they look like little soldiers, don't they? You're getting 10 of these. They are 8mm for you inside diameter cord ends. They are 15 by 12mm. So if I tip one down so you can see. So 10 of those. They are all silver plated. Plus these huge, 2 of them 16mm inside diameter, which is what Deb used for the pillow. They are a 20mm outside diameter, and you get 2, as I say. Then these 2 pairs of these, inside diameter 10 for the S hook and 20 by 9mm. These are detailed and patterned. I haven't seen anything like these before, and I think they are fantastic. My new favourite cord ends, I think. Have you seen them before? Let me show you. Oops.
I hadn't seen them before I had this kit sent through, but they're just really nice to look at. They're so different, really ornate, gorgeous. And what I'd quite like to do is put make up some polymer clay and just bake it on. I know it's a bit naughty really, because you're covering up the pattern that's there, but it just suggests that it would look amazing if you had a polymer clay pendant, say on t-shirt yarn or some of the finer like paracord type climbing ropes.
Yep.
And then have the colour reflected around the.
Oh my gosh, that
would
be gorgeous. That would glow, wouldn't it?
But they're amazing. The pattern on there is a bit sort of crocodile-y, isn't it?
It is. It reminds me of sort of animal print sort of style bags and shoes.
Love them.
They're really quite cool. £14.95 for all of them. You get all of it, all silver plated for that price point. So that's in total, well, 2 pairs plus 12 of those, because you get 10 of these and then 2 of these. Love them, enjoy them, get them before they go. Should we do some wire quickly, squeeze it all in? Why not? We've got it here in the side. We'll just quickly squeeze it in and then we'll get back to Deb's design. Simply because these are flying out the door. T-shirt yarn is really popular. So we're going to make sure we can do as much as we can for you in the hope that you can see something you fancy, even if you have missed out. 0.4mm gauge, 50 meters maroon. These would look stunning if you could maybe treat yourself. I'm not sure if they will, but I'm hoping at least through some of them with the Burmese spinel.
Oh.
Be a bit different, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd work.
Having never been seen before, one of our new colours, 0.4mm in gauge. We'll pop up our Burmese spinels if there's any left at the bottom of our screen, so you can get those too. XUPO54. What sort of price point do we normally do for 50 meters of 0.4mm maroon coloured wire? Well, we don't, because we don't do it. So for this price point, maybe under 20 for lucky. Or tonight, because it's Sunday night, and because it would match so well with the Burmese spinel, why don't you read out the price point, Deb?
$3.95. That's amazing.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Well, actually, you can. If you treat yourself, you can touch. Deb's touched it. You can touch it, actually.
It's quite easy, really.
£3.95 touchable price, 5 pence. It is really seriously available.
Oh.
Pete got it, I love it. I love that. Just a,
yeah, it was this hand.
Yeah. £3.95. I was waiting for Pete to touch it, so I just thought he's going to get in and about that, isn't he? He's not going to hang out. It's down to £3.95. It's 50 meters. It's not a joke. I'm just touching it because it's so exciting. And we'll do some red as well, because we can. It's never been this touched. Can't touch this, but we've touched it loads. We're gonna do the red for you now. How vital? That is hot red, isn't it?
It is.
Super hot red.
Spicy.
Super hot. It's quite explosive in its hotness. It's really hot. I'm looking around to see if we've got any other reds this hot, but no. Super hot. This is 0.4mm, same gauge, same length, 50 meters. I mean, obviously we can't honour that because that was a different colour of wire, because that was maroon and this is hot red. We can just do it anyway. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. We touched it. £3.95. You can treat yourself to this if you want. Add to your order. Am I really saying that on 50 meters? It's not as if it's 10 meters, which would be great, or 15 meters, which would be awesome. 20 meters, 25, but 50 meters
goes a long way.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe you've never tried red wire before. Try it. Give it a go. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? You don't like it, send it back. Everybody's getting excited because the new Superman and Batman movie's out. Superman red.
I don't get it. Why would they be fighting? I don't get it. I saw the trailer and I was like, why?
I don't know. I'm more of a Zootropolis person, me. I'll go and see Zootropolis. I'll go and see it again. Come watch. We'll watch Zootropolis.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that actually.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I'm not just a dumb bunny. So good. Wow, you probably need to see it to get
Yeah, not seeing it.
Okay. Anyway, but you could do the red for the fox because there's a fox in it. Red for the fox. Have you seen it, Pete?
I need to watch it.
You need to watch it. Has anyone seen Zootropolis other than me and my family?
Nope.
Just
Looks
me.
like it's just you.
The more I talk about it, the less likely my director thinks he's going to see it, and the less likely my producer. Sorry, he didn't say that. My producer said that. You look like some sort of gangster in there with your hood up. What's going on? Gangster Danny in the gallery. Price points galore. Is that why he's at £3.95? Is that why you're that price? Because you think
Just
I'm
hiding.
invincible? He's just hiding from everyone. It wasn't me. Put a hood off and you can just get away with £3.95 for 50 metres of wire. That's all right. That's okay. No one's going to catch him anyway. Enjoy that. What a treat. So 2 of those together, it's not even £10. You've got 100 metres of wire in perfect matching colours.
They work so nicely together if you twist them together and then work with them.
Can I twist them a little bit? Am I allowed to? I'm totally going to do it. I'm really going to do it, Deb.
You're a demon.
I am. But it's all gravy. I shouldn't do this. We're going to continue the demonstration. I'll let you do that and I'll twist these to see if it makes...
Okay. I've swapped over, so I'm actually working on a grey one now.
Okay.
Because I'd done it earlier, so it was ready, completed.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is change the colour of the thread, so go from the grey to the hot pink, because they just work really nicely together. So if you hold the 2 tails together and then just tie a basic overhand knot, and if you make sure when you tie it, if you just ease it right the way down, then actually I'm going to cut that off because there's so much there. All of your tails and bits will be inside, so they'll all disappear. And then what you need to do is pop in your marker so you know where the start is. Even though we've changed colour, it's a good habit to get into.
Yeah.
Because otherwise when you don't change colour, you don't know where the beginning is.
Yeah, you'll forget, won't you?
The next row, what we want to do with each row is increase the number of stitches that we've got on there. So what I'm going to do is crochet 1 into, so it's a double crochet. Again, that's all we're going to be working all the way round. It's double crochets, so double crochet 1 into the first stitch, and then double crochet 2 into the next. So that's 1, 2. So that's going to increase the number of stitches that we've got. So that's 2. So then it's back to 1. And it's easy enough if you forget to count how many you've got in each space. So we need 2 into this one, and we're going to go then onto the next one, and it's 1 again. So each time, what you need to do, each row will increase the, whoops, forgot what I was doing there. Each row will increase the stitch, if you like, between the double chain in the loop. So what have we got? We've got 2 there, 1, so I need 2 into this one. Talking and counting doesn't work when you're trying to do them at the same time.
Yeah, I can imagine. I remember I used to be a dance, I used to teach dance, and I'd be like trying to count and talk at the same time. You're like, oh, hold on a minute.
Your brain doesn't want to know, does it?
No, it's not interested, is it?
So
I think you're doing fabulously well. Lynn in Belfast messaged in saying, hi all, brilliant weekend, spent lots. If anyone has real problems with crochet, YouTube has lots of help.
Yes.
I learned crochet this way through making a rug. Oh, you're making a rug?
That's it.
Awesome.
This is basically like making a rug.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is we're increasing each round. So if it was a rug, that's what you would do, just increase.
Yep.
And then
it would be a round rug, right?
So for this, what you then need to do is almost build like a little wall. So where the stripe changes from the blue into the grey and the lime and the grey, that's then just single double crochets into every single stitch.
Okay.
So you can change the design by either working more and more and making it larger and larger, and increasing the number of stitches,
Okay.
And then you can, increase the sides, and then it's basically another circle on the bottom, and then stitch them together.
Yep.
So it is like making a rug. So if you find a YouTube video on how to make a rug, then you can just adapt it for this cushion.
For the cushion. I think it's amazing. I'm gonna have to sit. Bear in mind this show is repeated on YouTube as well. So if you ever start making it and then you get stuck and you want to go back and watch it, just have a look on Jewellery Maker. You might be watching it. It's live on YouTube. You can watch it on that as well. So you might be. Whichever is most convenient.
Give me a shout on Facebook and I can...
She's on Facebook.
Oops,
oh
lost
no!
it.
No!
That's fine. I kept doing that. I kept pulling the yarn, and the cat was sitting next to me. And every time I pulled the yarn, he was trying to sleep, and it kept bashing him on the head. It's like, what's that? Waking him up every 2 minutes.
Although it would have been nice and soft, so it wouldn't be too bad.
Oh, cute!
He did get his. He did get his own back because he then decided to attack it.
I was going to say, did he try and unravel it?
Oh.
Talking of unraveling it, I gave it a quick twist. Now this wasn't with the wire twisting tool; it was just with my finger. But you can have an idea of how lovely
it's almost
they look
like
together.
a dark tone and a light tone there, then, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's lovely. As I say, I just twisted it with my finger. It's not really much, but give you a rough idea of what to do. Or how it could look, sorry, not what to do.
Yeah.
Don't do it with your finger because that
Do it
takes
with the
forever.
wire twister tool.
And if you twist it too tight, your finger can start to lose a little bit of circulation there. So yeah, £3.95 for each reel. Oh no, 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 don't start unraveling.
Oh,
It's not what
no.
it's meant to do. Get back on there. Sorry, there we go. And we've got some quick sandpaper I'm just going to quickly bring to you. It's really cool, wet and dry sanding paper. And this is the first time you'd seen it actually, first time I'd seen it as well.
In this size pad, yeah, because I've got the smaller ones, but I haven't managed to get my hands on this.
Well, I think this is the first time it's been seen. It's definitely the first time it's been seen by myself. It's been on once, so if you didn't catch it that one time, you won't have seen it before. So don't worry if you haven't. Oh, took myself out with that. So, perfect for earlier in the week we were talking about making earrings and cutting the end of the wire, but you don't want to put it through your ear because it'd still be quite rough even if you use flush cutters. These would be perfect. You don't even have to use them as a size. You could cut them up into sections and sizes to use bits if you wanted, or would you keep it in that size? Or was it your yarn rolling away? I thought
my yarn was rolling away.
I thought you were
then.
thinking you couldn't cut it. Could you cut it up?
No, you could cut it for sure, yeah.
And to use...
Cut it into smaller, more manageable sizes, because then you can get into the curves and corners if you're using it for your sheet metal. But yeah, for your earring wires, definitely use it. It's
and for your creations and your neckline and your bracelets and things, and if you think, oh, I want to make sure it's smooth, or maybe it's just a little bit rough, but you've tucked it in as much as you feel you can, and you don't have an emery board or sort of a proper tool to use. Maybe you don't have the rounding tool that we've got, or maybe there are other tools that you can use, but sanding sort of ideas are brilliant. You can use it dry and you can use it wet, dry and wet sanding paper. It's got a sponge in the middle. It's 120 by 10 by 12 millimetre. So 120 mil by 100 mil by 12 millimetre. You get 10 in a set. They've got the sponge in the middle, and you've got that option to use it dry or wet. It's fabulous. Sorry, I just had to do it. So we have so many opportunities where we offer different tools to do things. Sometimes a good old bit of sandpaper just works. It's just easier to get a hold of, easier to use, and you can never have enough. It's like emery boards. I've never had enough emery boards. Every time I look for an emery board, I can't find one, or I've used it that much, there's nothing left of it.
Well, I use it to file off the ends of earring wires.
Well, there you go.
So these to get 10 is amazing.
And I was also thinking, because I know many of you actually do a little bit of teaching yourselves, or you do a little bit of workshops, or you do a little bit of having your friends come around. It gives you 10 to have as a little bit of a, well, to give everybody one to do a little bit of a workshop if you want. I don't know, you might do workshops, you might not. You might want to invite your friends around, or you might just want them all for yourself, because they're going to go a very, very long way. I didn't even see the price on those. £7.95, not even £1 each. Brilliant. Back to the t-shirt yarn. I'll let you continue. Yeah, you think?
I think so, yeah.
I think
definitely. And they're good to play with, aren't they?
Yeah, well.
They look like a stack of sandwiches.
Oh. They look like one of the sponge, like Venetian.
Oh yeah, one of those
Viscount
cakes, like a yeah.
Tiramisu. Sorry.
So if you're into making fake food, you can
pretend it was a tiramisu. Yeah. Well, it is the home show. Do we want? So we continue on with the pink.
What I've done is I've gone all the way around doing my one double crochet, then 2 double crochets, then 1 double crochet, then 2 double crochets, all the way around the circle. So then once I got back to the beginning again, the next row is 1 double crochet, 1 double crochet, 2 double crochets. So it's not complex.
Okay.
So just increase your 1 double crochet each row.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
So then your next row will be 3 double crochet.
Yeah. And then 3 double crochets and then 2 into the same gap.
Okay.
So you just carry on building up until you've got the size round that you want. And then, so that's increasing the size each time. And then once you've got to the size that you want in your rounds, and this is where it really looks like a hat, then you have to start creating like the walls, if you like. So then you just need to go round doing a single double crochet into every single gap. So I'm just going round doing that now. And then the next step was to decrease. So at the minute I'm just going round. We've got a very small cushion here for a doll's house, just so I can show you. So single double crochets into every single gap, starts to pull up the sides, and then we're almost round. And
I can't believe you managed to have the patience to do this for a week.
It was about a week, although I was working on the other kit as well.
Yeah.
But while paint and things were drying on that kit, I was working on this one. I'm just going to add in the grey again because I've run out there. So I've used about, I think it was about 6 skeins.
Okay.
On that size.
On the original one.
And it's got 3 cushion pads inside.
Okay.
So I've put them inside an old t-shirt because I didn't want to see.
T-shirt yarn. You didn't want to see the cushion.
Yeah, I didn't want to see the cushion. So
I like to tie it. Can I tie it? And
yeah,
not?
I've not left enough space really to tie it. So
because this is how the t-shirt yarn's tied, isn't it? Just
yeah,
like that.
yeah, just a double knot. So you've got smaller fingers than me.
I've got tiny little hands.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you. You have got really dinky little hands.
Yeah, I got. Apparently, they're like my mum's.
Oh.
Good for lambing, apparently. That's what my mum was told.
That's handy. So we're back to the beginning, and we've started. You can see how it's started
to curve round, isn't it?
To lift up. Yeah. So that's starting the side. So you can then determine how deep you want your cushion by the number of rows.
Okay.
And what I tried to do was, when I changed colour, make sure I change at the same point each time.
Ah, so it continues all the way down.
Yeah, if you spin that round.
Spinning around. Oh yes, here we are.
Yeah.
Is it here?
You can see there's down at the
down
on one side. Yeah, that's where all of the colour changes happened. So then. So
here you can't see. It's just like a continuous circle.
Yeah. So actually, if can you bring
Do you
that
want me to
over,
bring it
Ali, please? Thank you.
No, it's great.
Bit of weight training, and I'll show
With that
you.
and the chair combined.
I know, yeah. So if I pull that out, I didn't finish stitching it. So what I did, if I hold it up that way, you can see. There's another circle that was created in the same way, so just increasing each row.
Yeah.
And then where the pink and the grey, you don't have to make it as big as the gap. It's amazing, it's super stretchy.
Ah, okay.
So if you make it just a little bit smaller, then place it on top.
And stretch it over.
What I did was I just used pins around, and you can see I've pinned the two together, and that makes it easier then. If I just grab a needle, I can show you. So just use a darning needle, and you can then stitch your second circle into your first one. So
you make two separate ones.
Make
and then
two
put them
separate
together.
ones because that's easier for then when you're stuffing it.
Yeah, because it'll be hard
Otherwise,
to, you can't stuff it through the tiny little hole, can you?
little hole.
Unless it's like beans, like
Well,
foam.
you'd sort of leave a gap and then stuff it, and then you'd need to crochet, but then it's trying to pull itself open.
It's better to put it together, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's easier to do it this way. So what I'm going to do is just bring the t-shirt yarn through. I'll unpin there and take my safety pin out.
Can you see from this side?
Yeah, it's fine. And then just in and out. You can pull it and then up through the top. So use one of the colours that you're connecting.
Yeah.
And just, it's almost like a running stitch, but on the side, and then just pull it together. Make sure it's nice and tight. But it's super stretchy. It's amazing how much stretch there is.
How much give there is,
actually in there. So you think, when you first look at it, you think, nah, that's never going to fit. I need to carry on. But I think, how many rows did I do? 1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I did 8 rounds
for the other half
top, and I did, I think it was 12 rounds for the first half, and then
you just
I did the grey, this stripe here, which was just the single double crochet into each stitch, just for the sides, and then
back
it pulls round,
and then you just finish it off.
So just
like
finish
that.
it off, I'm trying to come through where the pin is. So take that out. So yeah, it's just a question then of, hang on, stitching the two pieces together.
Oh my gosh, Deb, Rudge, this has been an absolute eye-opener. It really has. I have no idea we could create a cushion or a puffy or an ottoman.
A piece of furniture really, isn't it?
Well, it's the home show, so that's what you're wanting to create, and that was what you were asked to do, and I'm in awe. I have no idea not only how you managed to do that, but had the patience, like a week, to make that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm glad it worked, because otherwise
it would have been a lot of time
it
of
would have been a
crocheting.
short show.
Oh, no, it's been fabulous. I don't want to leave this. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, but we have to squeeze in a star by before the show ends. So I think it's time to say thank you.
Welcome.
And star by. Oh my word. Peridot. Oh, hunana, peridot, hunana. There are so many different locations for peridot. Look at the quality of colour that we have here. This is everything we look on a peridot. Whether it's Hunan peridot, whether it's USA peridot, whether it's Shanghai peridot, the quality that we can offer in peridot blows my mind. I love it. It's so vibrant. It's so, I call it lime-esque. And look at the fire coming from them. Oh my word. If you've been waiting all night for this peridot, well, it's, I hope to goodness you find this has been worth the wait, because that quality and explosion of fire is amazing. Oh, I'm a massive, did I mention a massive fan of peridot? August Bristone from the Olivine family. It's a lovely wee family in its own right. It's quite nice. It's not really a member of any other family. It's kind of me, myself and I like it that way. Peridot is, you look for green when you hear peridot. Well, you look for this when you hear peridot, don't you? You don't look for any other colour. You just look for this. And it's everything that I look for. It's everything I hope for in a peridot. The colour is there. The quality is there. The sparkle is there. It really is. I mean, that calibre of gemstone. There's so many different locations where you can get yourself gemstones. And there are a variety of locations where you can get peridot. It's not just a one location gemstone. But the locations that you get it from, really, you can tell the quality between them. You can tell the colour between them. USA peridot that you've got here gives you this amazing glow, and for many years it was sort of revered to be Shanghai peridot that you went for, because the USA peridot didn't have that same glow, and now it's stepping up. It's a fabulous gem, been mined for over 4,000 years, mentioned in the Bible. It's got so much history. It's £14.95. 4mm to 6mm in size for the drops. They're fasted for you by hand. It's such a spectacular gemstone. Really is a gemstone, as a birthstone, as a luxury gift, put with pearls and diamonds. Oh my word, we love it. Wait more. Oh my word. Right, from this side. Seed beads to put with it in silver. Wow. Silver plated brass rondelle seed beads, 4 by 3mm, 380 of them. What a treat. What a treat indeed. To add in the red Burmese spinel, as you do. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Whenever you can, join me, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Anything you've seen tonight, if you've not already gone for it and you're thinking about it, go for it. Bearing in mind these prices will last till midnight and then they go. So I can guarantee the price point till midnight. Anything you want to add to your order, have a wee look. There might be something you've not seen if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? The show's about to end. Deb, Rudge, thank you so much. You're a superstar. Love, love, love it. Team, you've been fabulous. Thank you so much. I've been Ali Defoy. I'll be back with you on Wednesday with the rest of the team. Have a lovely start to the week. Thank you so much. Check it out.